from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Cajun Roots Reseller, you're making me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. You got the dollars, make me an offer. New England Cajun Roots, Johnny understands. Johnny understands. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. I say, I say, I say. Who says I say, I say? Johnny says I say, I say. When everyone says no, Johnny say yeah. See the special man.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana.
I got my coffee, I got my dollars, and I'm looking for deals. Am I at the right place?
I say, here at Cajun Roots Reseller, you give me an offer and I'll take it.
Bless you, my child. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sister Mary Agnes. You may have heard about me from my friend Cajun Roots Reseller, Johnny. I met Johnny many years ago when he was purchasing furniture from Frankie and Johnny's in Louisiana. They were not going to give him credit, and I vouched for him. I said, let him have it with no problem. He's got the dollars. See the special man.
Let him have it with no problem.
Johnny understand. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. I say,
I'm Johnny's Dough Girl. I'm here to say subscribe, hit the bell, not my belly button, and share out his shows. Always give him a thumbs up. You can even become a member. Buy him a coffee and follow his other channels like the cooking shows, my favorites, his fur babies, and more. Leave a comment. And when you watch a video, you're showing him your support.
Hi, I was looking for some jewelry. I'm going to be getting married soon. No, I don't have any credit.
Well, here at Cajun Roots Reseller, if you own a fixed income, even if it's on a sale, in the Cajun Roots Reseller eBay store, guess what? Send an offer. We'll let you have it with no problem.
Johnny has many auctions, chat shows, in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, and best is Monday night bingo, where it's all free and you can win prizes. All are welcome, but there's no drama or negativity tolerated on any of his channels. Now go, child, with my blessings. Watch Cajun Roots Reseller. Love always. Be kind to one another and have a blessed day.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Cajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. You got the dollars, make me an offer. New England Cajun Roots, Johnny understands. Johnny understands. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man.
Hey, Craig, what day is it? It's a hump day. How's everybody doing? My camera got all the way up there. What happened? Lord Jesus. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome on this hump day. Let's see who's in the chat. First was Miss Denise. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Miss Debbie and Maxx. They're also on the panel today, by the way. And also Angela's here, and she's on the panel as well. And Craig, it's in the afternoon. Wake up, drink you some coffee, slap yourself in the face or something. And Jocelyn, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, Jocelyn. How are you doing? Good to see you. And John, twice in the same day. What's up? Afternoon for those on the panel and the chatters. Yes, we got a good load of a full panel today. We got 6 on the panel today. And again, we do this every Wednesday at 1 o'clock. And we got to go through some house rules. I'm going to get this started for y'all. And don't forget, I do the morning show Monday through Friday, Monday through Thursdays with my co-host Mark from Two Old Guys. We do this every Wednesday, and also every Monday I do the bingo. And then on Fridays, I do every Friday the morning show where we do the would you buy it or would you leave it? And again, first Tuesday of each month, I also do the rapid fire round showcasing the members of the channel. Remember, you do not have to be a member to be in the chat. You do not have to be a member to purchase. You only need to be a member to be on the panel. Also, starting July the 26th, every last Saturday of each month, I am starting a reseller community shop hop. And it's a pre-recorded uploaded video that we're going to have 12 sellers for that show. And that's going to be coming soon. So be on the lookout for that. We'll have an advertisement coming out pretty soon. I'm working on all of that now. Also, the house rules are as follows. Everything I'm going to tell you, by the way, is in the description bar below, including those that are on the panel. You got their YouTube channel and their email. That way, if you come back and rewatch the video and you see anything that you must have, we're not sure if it's sold or not because we don't bid in our auctions here on this channel. But we do snipe it in the back room. So that means you do need to reach out to them to see if it's still available. Make sure also when you see their name scrolling across the bottom of the screen, one tip to show you is right there at the bottom corner, right there, you'll see the date and timestamp. That gives you also a chance to screenshot it. Now you can send it to that person that you are interested in those items they may have available. Also, it is important that you do watch the descriptions below too, because I have everything I'm going to tell you as well. Bidding in increments. Increments are $2 up to $50. You can bid as much as you would like, but we try to keep it in those increments of $2 up to $50. Once it hits $50 increment up to $100. Once it hits that $100, we know it as a Benji. It is $10 and on up, no matter how high it goes up, and we've seen it before. Now, if you're out, just let us know you're out. That doesn't mean you're completely out, because if there's choices or multiples, we do get the highest bidder first, and then anyone else who is bidding gets choices thereafter, what's left, and then it gets open to the chat after that, unless somebody claims something in the back room. Now, if you're looking for anything in particular, please make sure to ask in the chat, because somebody may have it and they can bring it up on their next round. Also, if there's an auction style and we're in the middle of bidding, you have until the time I type the word sold in the chat. Yes, I do type everything in capital letters, so that doesn't mean I'm shouting at you. It just means that lets me know that I'm where I'm at in the chat. You have until the time the sold goes in the chat to claim if you want to come back in if you're out. Also, if you do not see me pointing out a bid from someone in the chat, please do me a favor. Out of respect and honoring those on my panel that decide that they do not want to take a bid or they cannot take a bid from someone, if I do not call their name or make acknowledgement of that bid, please do not bring it to anyone's attention in the chat, because I am watching it on 3 channels. I got the stream, I got YouTube on my computer and on my phone. So make sure I don't miss anybody. However, if for some reason that happens, they can contact the seller or they know what's going on. Also, if you happen to need to get their information or you have not sent their information to them, if you've never purchased from them before, if you go down the description bar, you can copy and paste their email and email them your information, because if you don't and they need it after the show is over, they will email me your screen name, and I do share with those on my panel and on the panel only. So if you do not email them, I will have to give them your information, which is only fair so you can get your items and so they can ship it to you after you pay your invoice. Also, one more quick reminder, if you happen to have any issues or problems with anything happening through anyone on the show today or any of my auctions, please make sure you include me in that email so we can make sure we get those problems taken care of and or anything that needs to be brought to attention. And so with that being said, we'll go ahead and get started. And we're going to get started with the first on the panel today. And that is none other than Randy, Moon Valley Crafts.
Hello. Well, hi, I am Randy. My channel is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. I also have an Etsy store with the title Moon Valley Crafts. And of course, my email is moonvalleycrafts at AOL.com. Now, what I've started doing is posting on my channel page my schedule for the week. So every Sunday, sometime in the morning, I put what I'm doing for the entire week. Then the day of each auction, I go ahead and put that. So I don't have to rattle off all the places I'm going to be that you're going to forget anyway. I do my invoicing through PayPal. I do my shipping through Pirate Ship. I am in the middle of Missouri, and I get a little better shipping price for you simply because I'm only going one half of the country at a time. Because I am doing auctions during the week, I will invoice on the weekend. So I try to get that done so that on Sunday at least you're getting that invoice, can get it paid, and Monday your package can go out in the mail. Now, every Thursday, though, I am always on with Becky at Becky's Vintage and More, and we are on at 8 o'clock Central. And I am also the moderator for Sunshine Ambrosina. And she is on Mondays at 7 o'clock Central, and then Friday, right before Becky, at 5 o'clock Central. Okay, I've got a variety of things. And I'm jumping tabs to get this printed in, so you have to, if I look funny for a while, I'm concentrating, getting things moved around. Oh, and my computer does not like, dang it. Let go. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, I apologize. Johnny, there it is. When on this blasted laptop, and it snags something and then it moves the tab. So it's done that on me, but I'll conquer it. Okay, there we go. That should have taken care of that. Now let me get this back up. Yay, it went in. So my first item, this is a buy it now $8. It's 30 inches. This is, boy, I got this off of a website called Midnight Velvet a long time ago. And it's a very substantial chain. Now, why they've got these extra links in there, I don't know, but they do. It's part of its design. But then, look at this. This is like a woven torsade of real tiger eye chips and plastic crystal beads and plastic balls. So if you like tiger eye and you like that real substantial look, this is a good way to get it. I think I originally got it because I was going to try to figure out how to make the same thing, and I just never got around to using it. So I'd gotten it as an example.
All right, this is a buy it now for $8. It is a 30-inch necklace. Do we have any interest? Buy it now $8. That means the first person put 8 in the chat. It's yours.
And that's a lot of tiger eye.
Yep.
All right. Now,
We'll call that a pass.
well, but next, this is so pretty. Now this is a beautiful abalone pendant. Now the bail is sterling, and I have put it on a 20-inch chain that is sterling over copper. It's a snake chain, and it has 3 distinct areas. If I can get my finger up there. So you've got Well, it's harder to do that way. We'll do it this way. So you've got 3 distinct sections. You've got the real heavy abalone there, and then it's a little muted up at the top and a third section at the bottom. It's a nice, look at how thick that is. And of course, then mother of pearl on the back. And you can see it says sterling right there on the bail. Now, why it's in the front is, I don't know. But if you like abalone, and you know, abalone is getting a lot more expensive because abalone is now moved down to the endangered list. And harvest is limited. So it's going to be more expensive to get abalone. The pendant itself is about 1.5 inches wide and 1.25 inches down. Anybody interested in this beautiful abalone heart pendant?
We're looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? I've never seen it made like that before.
I thought it was different.
It is.
And like I said, it's thick. You know, some pieces of shell are very thin and they're prone to breaking, and this one is not.
Especially with it being on the back side as a mother of pearl.
Yeah, it's
You can probably wear it either way.
reinforced.
Yep.
Yes, you actually could.
All right. Do we have any interest? Looking for a $10 starting bid. That is even pretty on that side. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay. And then my last piece this is so pretty. Did it come through?
I'm waiting for it to show up on the stream side. There it is.
There it is. This is a leather wallet, and it has been the design is gorgeous on here. This is made in India. Let me get my little notes. I take that back. It's made in China. There's the front. Here's the back. It is definitely leather. It feels so good. And it opens up, and there's like it's like a reinforced paper on the inside. It uses snaps, and it has a zipper here. It has a pocket there that opens, and then inside it has 2 sections, and it also has a zippered compartment in the middle. So you can keep quite a few things in it. Here is my phone. And so if you've got a standard cell phone, guess what? It will fit in this clutch.
All right. Looking for a starting bid of $10. Unique design on there, too.
Now, it's definitely, you can see the lines are part of the design, but you can see the grain, and you can see it better on the back. You can see the grain of the leather in the reflection. See it?
Yep.
But
Angie, hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
The lines are part of that design.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? What's the actual size of the wallet?
The wallet itself is 9 by 5, and then of course the 2 pockets. So it's 9 across and 5 inches down.
All right. Do we have any interest? Looking for a $10 starting bid.
It's just so pretty to me.
All right. I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
And that is my 3. Thank you.
All right. Now we're heading on over to Miss Denise.
Awesome, guys. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. And I'm just getting everything up here. Okay, I'm clearancing out a lot of my linens and stuff because I'm not going to be re-showing them again. So I'm going to offer you some really good deals. This is an Afghan, and I put the size on there, 76 by 60. It's got the fringe bottom, and I'm offering it to you guys for $5, a starting bid. And it's earth tone colors.
Porcelain with variegated colors.
Yep, it's variegated colors. It's really, really nice. I think it'll fit a twin size bed, or it'll cover a full size bed without hanging over, or you can put it on a couch.
Yep. All right, looking for a $5 starting bid for the 76 by 60 Afghan. It's a nice size one too.
Yeah, it is.
Any interest? Looking for a $5 starting bid.
So if you like the earth tones, or even to put it in your car or something.
Yeah, you always need something nowadays with if you're in an area, especially during the cold.
Yeah.
All right, do we have any interest?
Any interest in the Afghan for $5?
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Oh, okay.
Also, don't forget, everybody who's on the panel today, you can check their channel, and their email is in the description bar below.
And if there's anything that we pass on, just email. Let's see, here we go. So the next one. This one's a buy it now. Working with two different computers here. It's getting easier. It's getting easier, guys. Okay, what I have here is table linen. It also has its matching napkins. There's matching napkins, and I believe there is 6 napkins. Here's the first 3. This is 100% cotton. And then here's the tablecloth, and I put the size in there, 48 by 44. Beautiful fall colors. And to buy it now for $6. I'm going to go ahead and put the napkins back in. This is the size of the napkins. Very nice condition.
Really nice color combination, too.
Oh yeah, I love fall colors.
I have a set similar to that I use for table covering when I'm doing something out in crafting.
And I like the size of this one. It's for a smaller table. All my other tablecloths or linens are large. So
this is a buy now for $6. That means the first person to put 6 in the chat, it's yours. Any interest? Any interest? Buy now $6. And the table cover is 48 by 44 with napkins.
That's a nice size for a square table of 4 place setting.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay, I've got number 12 here. Let's find it. Oh, that isn't it. What number is on here? Okay, I have napkins here. It's a set of 4 napkins. They are 100% cotton. And I didn't put it on here. Let's type that in. I thought it was in there, but it wasn't. These are going to be clearanced out at $2. Oh, wrong keyboard. This is going to be a buy now for $2. These I'm clearancing out. I've showed them several times. They are 100% cotton. They're kind of a dark red. Well, that one's got a stain on it. Forget it. That one's got a stain. Can't show that one. I didn't see that. We'll go with this tablecloth. We'll scratch that one. I'll remove it. Okay. Buy it now, $2. Let's hit enter. This one would be nice for a picnic table. And I'm going to see if I can find the size on that.
I have that exact same table cover.
Really, really nice.
Love the colors on it.
And this is getting clearanced out at $2. And this is cotton also. Let's see where that opening is for it. It's a beautiful shape. If I don't sell this, I'm going to keep it for my table. Not for my indoor table, for my outdoor table.
All right, this is a buy now for $2, and it's sold to John.
John, that's
A reseller.
for you, John. Thank you.
Congratulations, and thank you for your bid. And you gift it to Angela, please.
To Angela.
Gift alert.
And that was my 3.
And now we're heading on over to Debbie and Maxx. Go thrifting. Giovanni, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how have you been? Long time no see. Welcome.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, it's time to talk, huh? Okay, I want to thank you, Johnny, for having us as co-hosts on your show. And if you're new to Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions, we're Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting. We sell here on YouTube, and we have some booths in a local antique mall. We always like showing up here every Wednesday for Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions at 1 o'clock. And if you're new to his auctions, please make sure you remember to fill out this form at the top of the chat, or you send us an email to debbiemaxgothrifting@gmail.com. We'll be sending out our invoices on Fridays through PayPal.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
He said he liked this color on me.
Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. We'll be sending out our invoices on Fridays through PayPal, and we'll give you 10 days to pay your invoice so you can combine auctions and save yourself on shipping. Once you've paid for your items, they'll be shipped out the following business day, and they are shipped from Virginia using Pirate Ship. And if you spend $100 or more, domestic shipping will be free. If there are any issues, special requests, or if you watch after the live show is aired and you see something that did not sell, just send us an email to debbiemaxgothrifting@gmail.com. And today, behind us,
We have where everybody wishes they were.
yes,
Instead of in,
in the heat or the cold or whatever they're in.
yes, it is 94 degrees here.
Yeah, 94. Yeah. Warm day. Buy now, $5.
And it does make for a great backdrop on your YouTube channel.
Yes. Yes.
Or if you're having a 100-degree day at your house, you can put a chair in front of it and just hang
hang
yours
yourself.
there or read a book.
Yeah. All right. I suppose we're selling stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. We got your choice of scarves here. These are 28 by 28. We have one of each of these. One and done. You have that one. You can see Snoopy's all over it. It looks like Snoopy at
It's
least.
Snoopy.
Yeah. And that one.
Have a southwestern flair.
Southwestern
with
flare.
feathers and so you
Great
can
color
split it.
combination too.
Your choice. Buy it now. $2.
So you say Southwest, Snoopy, or this one is different animals on it.
Yeah. On the animals, Southwest or Snoopy.
Pretty colors.
They are pretty colors. Ashley, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope your interview went well. All right, these are buy now for $2. They're only one and done. Let us know which one or ones you would like. It is a buy now for $2 each. And if you choose to do the background, just put $5 and it's yours. That one is a nice one too. Dark colors. All right, do we have any interest? Buy now $2. All right, I'm not seeing any interest. Hold on, Jocelyn would like the feathers, please.
Feathers, okay. That's that one.
Yep. All right, so Jocelyn's got the feathers. Hello, Patty. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. And these are buy now. There's $2. The only one that's left is the gold. Is that gold and black or gold and gray?
It's gold and gray and black.
And then the other one is the Snoopy. Any interest on the last two? If there's no other interest, we'll call those two a pass.
Okay.
All right. We have choice of these sentiments by Park. These plate different ones. We have 4 different ones. This is Kindness Matters. You can see on the back, they're all the same on the back. And you can see sentiments exclusively by Park.
Microwave and dishwasher safe.
Then we have Give Thanks.
This is.
I said Kindness Matters already. Yeah.
I know, but I'm trying. It's like a deep hunter green. Comes across as black. This is like a deep hunter green.
Yeah, so is that one.
Yeah, that one too.
And then we have Cherish Family and Friends. And we have Live Well, Laugh Often, Love Much. We have one of each.
Before. All right, these are buy now for $2 each. Your choice. Do we have any interest?
You can put it by the front door, put your change or keys in, or by the bedside and put your rings in it, or they're dishwasher and microwave safe, so you could even put a little snack on it.
Those are cool. I've never seen those before. It almost looks like the end of it is crocheted.
Yeah, it does, and it's
to it.
raised too. You can feel
Yeah,
it.
you can see the.
Yeah, I noticed that. That would look really nice in one of those 4-plate racks that you can put to hang on the wall.
Yeah.
All right, do we have any interest? These are buy now for $2 for choice. Nice little set. All right, any interest? If there is no interest, happy half-day birthday to Coco. Half birthday. Interesting. Okay. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
All right. Yeah. We have this little Life's a Crock Florida shot glass.
That's cute.
And it just where it says Florida is where it's
A
faded.
little slightly. Let me if I get it. You look at it at the right angle, you can see where it says Life's a Crock in
A
Florida.
little bit faded right there.
Slightly faded at that spot, but
he's cute.
he's cute, yeah. With the little Crocs in there.
His eyes look like he's had a little bit too much of those shots.
Yeah.
Partying too much on the beach. All right, this is a buy now for $2. Do we have any interest? Any interest for those that collect shot glasses? That means the first person put 2 in the chat, it's yours.
If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay.
All right. That's
Thank
our
you.
3.
Also, don't forget, if you want the backdrop, that is a buy now, $5. Now we're heading on over to Angela Isaac.
Hi, I am Angela Isaac of Angela Isaac Vintage and More. I invoice with PayPal. I ship with Pirate Ship. I generally have sales Tuesday through Friday on my channel at 6 p.m. Central, 7 Eastern, usually with Unimagic and John the Reseller. And this week I will not be doing any shipping and invoicing until next weekend. I have sales all week. I have a sale tonight, so join me tonight after the show, 6 o'clock on my channel. And my first item, let's see here. I have a pair of mid-century modern ashtrays. They are a matching set, and they were on my coffee table for quite some time. I've changed the decor. So the first one is this long kind of rectangle. And then the second one is round. It's a matching set for $9. I had these as just little trinket dishes on my coffee table for probably 4 years. So
It's a nice color, too.
it is a great color. They feel like they're kind of stoneware, and they have that kind of glaze on them as well. It's a speckled glaze. It's your great mid-century modern turquoise or teal.
It is pretty cool. I've never seen an oblong one like that before.
Yeah, no.
You can even use those for incense for that long one.
Yeah, you could.
All right, this is a pair of both of these for a starting bid of $9. Do we have any interest?
Anybody?
Interesting design in the center, too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're like almost like little snowballs.
Yup.
Snowballs, cotton balls.
Definitely different. All right, any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $9. You do get the pair.
Do get the pair.
Hello, Claudette. Welcome. And if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Hi, Claudette. All right, my next item is going to be a start of $12.
Every time Angela's on the show, I'm always checking out what she's got on that back table.
Back there?
On the back side of you and the side of you.
Oh, yeah. Over here is more stuff for today. Back there is.
I'm always looking and see if you added anything on that back shelf. Yep.
A lot of new stuff since the last time I was on here. I have a start of $12 for this really cute little trinket box. It is 3 little angels, and it says 3 little angels named thoughtfulness, kindness, and caring. And it's very cute. It is ceramic. There's no chips or cracks. There's the inside. Very, very cute. It is made by HMK. Licensed. Y'all, my eyes are terrible. I don't know what it says, I'll be honest. I can't read it.
Welcome to getting old.
Yeah, I know. It's terrible. So, but it's cute little trinket box. You got 2 praying and 1 peeking.
I see that. That's cute.
They are so cute. And again, it says 3 little angels named thoughtfulness, kindness, and caring. And it says that all the way around.
That
and
is
then
so
it
cute.
has embossed stars on it. Very nice.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest? A great little startup jewelry box for a young one, too.
It is. I just thought it was adorable.
Please don't scare the youngest about
Youngsters. Yeah, happens to everyone.
Wait till we have to. Well, I already have it. Bifocals with no lines because I refuse to have
Yep.
lines in my
I
glasses.
have them too. But I've lost so much weight, I constantly have to hold them up
Uh-huh.
as they fall down. So I got to
Yep.
get new ones. Got to get new ones. But if there's
Yep.
no interest, we can pass on this.
Well, John, it's just a matter of getting you excited for when you do get older.
My next item is a start of 16. It was damaged when I got it. I did repair it. The stopper, the bottom broke off the stopper, but it is repaired. But I have this beautiful perfume bottle. No chips or cracks on the bottle. Has your hob stars, your waffle pattern, your zippers on the sides. It is early American pressed glass.
I've
It's,
never seen one with that many pattern prints on that one bottle.
yeah.
And I have a question. How did you repair the glass?
It was a smooth break, and I just
Oh,
used
okay.
the E6000 and let it sit for a few days.
It doesn't even look like you repaired it. You did a great job
Good,
on
I
it.
did a good
Yeah,
job.
exactly. 'Cause I didn't see no repair on it.
No, and it does not glow. So, but it's a beautiful perfume bottle,
Very unique with all the different patterns.
and the bottle's in excellent condition. Like I said, I did repair the stopper.
You did a great job on it.
Thank you.
And John says now the money you're saving from getting off those meds, you can now get you some new glasses.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, right. Do we have any interest? It is a starting bid of $16. I love the cut on the stopper. It's so cool.
Yes, it's a very nice prism. Beautiful.
All right. I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Thank you all for looking.
All right. Now we're going to head on over to Jim and Julie. Make sure to unmute, please.
Am I on?
You're on stage. Take it away.
You turned up here.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, good. Oh, that was creepy. Wow. Hi, I'm Jim.
Welcome to Jim's world, y'all.
That's what my wife Julie over there. Let's see. We ship from Arizona. We ship as cheaply as possible. Yada 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 yada. We have an auction on Friday with Colleen for clothing. We have an auction on Thursday, Mooleywood Squares. And I think we're on Johnny's channel today, so tune in. We're going to invoice Saturday because we're too busy having auctions. The way this game is played, I will hold up a card, and if the price is in green, coming across pretty dark there, green means bid. Bid. Green means bid. Bid it high. Keep bidding, 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 bidding. If, however, the price is in red, that is a buy it now. So green means go bid. Red means buy it now. Stop bidding. Buy it. Buy it. And if you are buying it now, please reference the number in the corner, which makes it, I think, easier for everybody. Anything else, Julie?
Let's go.
Okay, well, you all know how the game is played. Are you ready to begin? First up, oh, it's funny, I put it over here. A lot of Harley items. Starting bid $5, and here is what you get. You get 2 of these hog pins, one from 1992, one from 1993. You get a Harley keychain, because I'm pretty sure most Harleys use a key to start. So you need one of these. And of course, you get you can't buy happiness, but you can marry a Harley rider, and that's kind of the same thing. It's a metal sign, pre-distressed, and you can hang that. And if you don't like what's written there, just turn it around and write something else on the back. It's whatever you want. See if we can get a good shot of the hog pins here. Is that coming across okay?
It looks like you have it upside down.
Well, that was actually my next question.
There you go.
Yes, yeah. The pin is focused, but Jim is not. And one is from 1993, and the other one, which has an eagle on it, should have taken that one out as well, is from 1992.
Angela, you might want to check
Surrender.
the private chat.
Do you have the private chat over there? Okay, this is.
Go a little bit to the other. Right, go the other way. Right there. No, you had it right the first time.
Is that one upside down?
No, you just have to
Okay,
go.
of course I did.
More to the center. There you go. Right there.
Right there. Right there.
All right, this is a starting bid of $5. Do we have?
I'm not. And of course, you can't buy happiness, but you can marry a Harley rider, and that's kind of the same thing.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass. And Julie, you might want to check your private
Okay.
chat.
She's working on it.
I'm working on that now. Thank you.
Next up, number 2, get your buy it now fingers ready. $5, and you get 4 of these BAM Geek pins. All the rage among the young folks today. You get 4 of them. Let's see what you've got. A Deadpool, Scott Pilgrim, Bart the Fly from the Simpsons episode, and the Beast, the screamy guy from the M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong movie. Each of these pins has a limited release. This pin has a limited release. So hey, they're probably collector's items already. And they look great on, whatever kids stick pins on. Backpacks, Crocs, hats, I don't care.
All right, this is a buy it now for $5.
And let's see, $5, 4 of them worth. That's about what you would pay each for at the Dollar Tree, which ought to be renamed the $1.25 tree.
And for the first person, put either $5 or number 2 in the chat. It's yours. Do we have any interest? Buy now, $5. Do we have any interest?
Oh, and Deadpool's
Not
winking
seeing
at
any
you.
interest, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okie dokie.
Okay. And then our third one.
All right.
So, number 3, another buy it now. $3, and it's yours.
Slow cooker book.
It is a slow cooker book. Oh, this is a crock. Um, wow, this was a 1799 book once upon a time, but it's from Mormon Pantry. Um, and you know
Welcome.
what?
That book is sold to Carrie.
Hi, Carrie.
Hi. I think that was three.
And that is our friend.
And we're going to
And
dive into the private chat now just to make
thank you very
sure.
much, Carrie, and thank you for your bid.
Oh,
We're heading back on over to Randy.
okie dokie.
Hello. All right. And Johnny, I'll have you know, my little Ginger has been being a good boy lately, and he has not stolen any jewelry for at least 2 weeks.
Good boy.
Now he's doing other things. Don't ask me how, but the little boy somehow found 2 quarters in the house, and he was playing with them on the dining room floor. So I told my husband, I said, teach the cat how to find $100 bills. We'll see if that works. Okay. It usually doesn't, but one can only try.
And also at this time, y'all might want to go ahead and refresh it. Make sure you're on the live chat next to the top left corner of your chat. Not top chat. Make sure you're in live chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages and then hit the red dot in front of the word live.
Dang it. Okay.
And don't forget to hit the thumbs up. That'd be greatly appreciated. Now back to our regular scheduled program already in progress.
All right. All right. Yes, there it is. This is a very convincing faux turquoise bracelet. It is silver tone, but very well constructed. Toggle. It's a size 7, but I think that you could probably get up to an 8 in it. Now, the stones most often used to simulate turquoise are magnesite and howlite. Now, magnesite, which this is, has brown matrix. You see the little brown lines? And howlite has black matrix. Not that it really makes a difference, it's the same thing, but I'm a Virgo. You know how stickler we are for details. So, magnesite, very pretty. Again, good, solid construction. So if you'd like the look of turquoise without the expense, this is a really great bracelet for that. Any interest? All right.
All right. We're not having any interest, so we'll call that a pass.
Now I'm going to attempt something I've not tried before. Choices. So this is a choice of pendants. Buy it now, $5. Now getting them things to display was fun and games. So starting over here, this is a black circle. It has rectangular stones and faux pearls, and the little stones are, oh my gosh, what color are they? They appear to be a blue. It's a very pretty pendant. And that one is on a 18 to 20 inch chain. Then next to it, so we call that one circle. Next to it is a gold tone heart with CZs. It is on a 16 to 18-inch chain, and we will call that heart, well, gold heart. In the middle is kind of hard to figure out what it is. It's it's like a kind of a faux opal with a little blue stone. Again, all faux gold tone. It is on a 16-inch chain. Now it has the uh, it's vintage. It has the old spring ring. It has, hold on, yes, you can't see it. It's here, but it's on a spring ring clasp. So that one's older. The next is a definite faux opal, and it's, let's call it swirl. So it's a faux opal with CZs. It is also on a spring ring clasp, and it's on a rope. And then the last one is a silver tone with a little gold accent and CZs. And it is on a 15 to 17-inch chain. Now the faux opal is 18. So you have your choices of circle,
And these are
gold,
paid now for $5 for choice. Just let us know which one or ones you
gold
would like.
heart. The one in the middle I'm calling a vintage drop. The one then further down, number 4, I'm calling the faux opal. And then the last one I'm calling the silver tone CZ heart. These are excellent starting pieces for young girls as they're learning how to care for jewelry. Hi,
Just give me
Ella.
Ella, 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 Ella. Any interest? We're looking for a buy now for $5 and claim by which one or ones you would like.
Personally, I like this circle one the best. I think it's rather intriguing and different. All right. And it was not easy getting them to stay on that thing. If they all had little jump rings at the top, it would be easy. I just put them on the pins, but some of the little rascals don't have that. Made it really difficult for me. Okay. And then last but not least, this is a listener. It's a vintage listener. Uh, Trying to get it hooked. It is short, 15 inches, but it's got the moon glow kind of beads. It's in shades of browns and golds. Now this one has got an interesting catch, but it has listener on the hook.
Thank you,
So
Matt,
you've
for
got
being a listener.
sort of a chocolate kind of moon glow with funny uh, uh like molten balls, and then some cut crystal, and that's glass. The crystals are glass, and the other ones are not. Anybody? And look at the old bead caps. I love these old bead caps.
All right, do we have any
Anybody
entries looking
interested
for a starting bid of $8?
in a vintage listener? And that's my 3 again, Johnny.
All right. Let's go on over to Miss Denise.
Hi, everybody. Hey, I got just a few more tablecloths and stuff to show you all. This is a mauve colored one. It did show up. Yeah, there it is. It's a 50 by 48. This is linen. It's a beautiful, beautiful tablecloth. And this is a rectangle. And it's buy it now for $2. I'm clearancing them out. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Claudette. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is a very nice tablecloth.
All right, this is a buy now for $2. That means the first person to put 2 in the chat, it's yours.
Yeah.
This is a 50 by
I'm
48.
clearancing off my table linens.
Clarence is in the house.
Because that's I've shown them, enough. You show them so many times, it's time to pass them on.
Yep.
Any interest for $2? Really nice
Love the
tablecloth.
feel of linen. Do we have any interest? Buy now $2.
If no interest, we can pass.
All right, then that is our pass.
Okay, the next one I have, let me get it up here. There we go. This is kind of a slate blue color. I'm going to pull out a napkin to show you the design. It's the same design on the tablecloth. This is linen. And it's that kind of that slate blue, that's kind of gray blue. And there is, let me see how many napkins are with this one. I had them counted. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 napkins with this tablecloth, unless there's another napkin in here somewhere, which could possibly be. I thought there was 6. But you get this whole lot for $2. And it is beautiful set. And the size is up there, 48 by 84 round with matching napkins. And these are linen napkins.
Buy it now, $2 for the set.
Yeah, I won't be bringing these back at all.
Any interest? Buy now, $2. All right, then that is a pass.
Okay, and my third one is, I like this set. I may hang on to this set, but who knows? Let's see, there we go. It's also $2, clearancing them out. There we go. This is really pretty. I really like the design. The tablecloth, it's a round. And this is the design on the, let me see if I can bring them up closer. You can see the design on it. The tablecloth matches. I mean, these did come with the tablecloth. And beautiful set. This is kind of like a wedding white. It's not really, it's cream colored. Take it out. This comes with 4 napkins. And here is the tablecloth. It's beautiful. I got it folded because it's a round one. I don't know if you can see. It's really pretty.
Yeah, you can see the design when you bring it up close.
Yeah. There you go.
Almost like a satin finish to it.
Yeah, this is linen.
Another set. Buy now, $2.
Beautiful set.
And this is for an oblong, 60 by
Yes, an
76.
oblong table or a round table. Well, 60 by 76, so it'd be an oblong with 4 napkins.
Almost looks like a dreamsicle color.
Yeah, doesn't it? It's really.
Do we have any interest? Buy now, $2.
Can't go wrong. Price table linens, especially linen.
Especially linen.
Very expensive. And I'm just giving it to you for a fraction of the cost.
Yeah, because I have a collection of linens that I use, and Lord Jesus, they weren't cheap. All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass.
Okay. That was my 3.
All right, we're heading back on over to Debbie and Maxx. Go thrifting.
Who, us?
Yeah.
Oh, not that we weren't paying attention.
You know, we wander.
We were just kind of wandering while we were paying attention. We have these 23 by 23 scarves. We have 2 of them. We have this one. Well, there's 1 of each. And that one. We have this one.
That's a nice paisley color set, too.
Yeah.
That goes with anything. Ms. Denise, you have a question in the chat.
I hear jingle bells coming up our basement steps. So somebody's
going to be
about to make our presence known.
All right, do we have any answers? These are buy now for $2 for choice.
We don't, she never goes out of the house, but we found out we had to put a bell on her collar because she hides. So she likes to get little hidey holes to hide from us.
My Princess Pebbles does the same thing.
It's not like she hides in the same place every time. She'll pick a place and she'll hide there for a while until you start finding her there. Then she go finds another spot to hide.
Yes, exactly. All right, do we have any interest? These are buy now for $2 for choice.
Yes, we hear you.
Any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay. It's Wednesday. Mommy and Daddy are working.
We have this bag here full of sewing supplies. All sorts of stuff.
Yeah, we've been digging.
I don't know what that
We
means.
found this.
Sewer, quilt makers, professional crafters.
It's got a little bit of, if you're a crafter or a sewer or whatever.
One of them things in there, and you got lots of thread and buttons and
embroidery thread, and
this is Velcro, a roll of Velcro.
Snaps.
Yeah, and snaps. Yeah, I'm looking at them. Trying to, what are those things called? They're snaps.
Snap.
Yeah, they're in there.
Believe me, one of these things would be $2 if you bought it at the store.
I can tell you just more than that just for that pack of snaps.
Yeah, it's tons and tons of buttons in here just mixed in. I don't know what the heck that is. Do you know?
I don't know what those are. I saw those in there.
Hello, Cheryl.
That right there. I'm trying to get I don't know what the heck that is. I'm not a.
It looks like for tags. Yeah, that goes for tags.
Oh.
All right, we have Cheryl in at 2, looking for 4. If I can find it. There we go. All right, Cheryl, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Cheryl came in at 2. Julie, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Julie, would you like to come in for 4? And Julie came in for 4, looking for 6.
Aura International. Max went through this. I didn't really go through it. Every now and then he shows something to me, and I go, no, I don't know what that is. But a lot of buttons. And these are, I could tell, because they still have some of them have the cloth where they, you know how you never threw a button away. You cut it. If the shirt or dress or whatever was ruined, you still cut all the buttons off of it. And some of these have like pieces of cloth or string, thread attached to them. So I know they're older.
Thank you, Cheryl, for letting us know you're out. So we'll start calling this to Julie for 4, looking for 6. And we're going to go once to Julie for 4, looking for 6.
It's a funky looking button right there.
Going twice to Julie for 4, looking for 6. Last and final call. We're marking the chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Julie for 4. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Look at all those.
There's buttons in them.
Oh, they buttons.
There's buttons in those
I'm like,
boxes.
there's jewelry boxes in there. He's like, there's buttons in them.
Yeah. All right. Sold.
Thank you,
We
Julie.
have this spoon rest. You can rest your spoons on it.
Or it is decorative purposes only, so I assume you hand wash it. And it is, where's the plate measure?
Get our Tool Guys Vintage tape measure. 6 3/4 inches long.
By
3.5 inches.
6 3/4 by 3.5. It's like a little darker than a tan.
Kind of like coffee with cream in it.
Oh, cafe latte.
Cafe latte, yeah.
All right, this is a buy now for $6. Do we have any interest? Especially if you one that has a lot of mason jars. That'd be really cute in the kitchen.
Yeah, and it's brand new. It's not used, it's new.
That's true too. You can use it as a key holder, John. Do we have any interest? This is a buy now for $6. That means the first person to put 6 in the chat, it's yours.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay, those are 3. Thank y'all so much.
All right, we're going to head on over to Angela and Max. I'll be right back.
Hi. All right, my first item up is going to be mini oil lamp, and it does have the Last Supper on it. It's an amber base with an amber hurricane. Doesn't look to me that it's ever been used. And when I take the top off, it doesn't have a smell of gasoline. So I'm going to say it's never been used. It is a total of 9 3/4 inches tall. And the base is 2.5 inches in diameter. So just a nice.
That's a nice little oil lamp.
It is a very nice little oil lamp.
Especially when your electricity goes out.
I just started to say, especially if you're prone to power outages.
Oh, trust me, my grandmother had that all over her house, in every room. All right, looking for a starting bid of $14. Do we have any interest?
Just a nice little oil lamp.
I've never seen it with the Last Supper on it, though. That's a first.
I hadn't either. But it's a beautiful depiction.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $14 starting bid.
Here's your bottom.
That's a nice little lamp.
And it's not all ate up on the bottom. There's a few flea bites, but for the most part, it's pretty good.
Hello, Matt. We have a second Matt in the chat, or is that the same Matt?
No, that's a different Matt.
Okay, I was about to say, I wasn't sure. I saw the first Matt. I was like, no, I better not say nothing. And then there's Matt now. Hello, Matt. I need to turn you blue, Matt.
But if there's no
I bet
interest,
you
we
are.
can pass on the oil lamp.
All right.
Next item. It's a little early, but I love it all the time. It's a cute little luminary for your tea light. There's a little hat. There's a jack-o'-lantern face on it with a ghost. Got little stars cut out. Little patches painted. Does have a hole in the top so you can put a real tea light in it. And there's what it looks like with a candle in it.
For at first, when you first showed it, I thought it was a black candy corn. But I see it's a witch hat now.
Cute.
That is cute. Got the little bats cut out on the top. All right, this is a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest? Yep, it'll be here before you know it.
It will. What is it? July 3rd will be 150 days to Christmas. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $8.
Hi, TZ.
Hey, TZ, welcome. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Right. And then my final item this round is a pair. The start of $15, and it's for a cute set of wall pockets. They have little flowers on them and bows. It doesn't show real well, but the bows are like a really light blue. There's not a lot of color to them, but they are a light blue. They are so cute. There's no chips or cracks on either one.
Cute little bows on them, too.
Ouch, TZ. That hurt. Looks like it hurts.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Ooh.
All right, this is a set starting bid of $15. Do we have any interest? Hope you get to feeling better. Lord Jesus, did you knock some sense into somebody? Do we have any interest? I've never seen wall pockets like that before.
Yeah, little triangles.
Yeah.
I give you a measurement. They are a total of, they are 5 3/4 inches tall. And they are 5.5 inches side to side. So.
All right. Do we have any interest? It's for the set. A little fairy garden, yep. And TZ is always making crafting items too with the fairy gardens, yep. All right, looking for a starting bid of 15. If we don't have any interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
All right, that was my 3. Thank you guys for looking.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Jim and Julie.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one am I?
Whichever one you want to be.
No, you didn't know that. We every day we flip a coin to see which one is which. Well then, picking up where we left off, how about a starting bid of $5 for a jar of jewelry? And this is not really a jar.
It's a vase.
It's a vase. Yes. The jewelry inside is worth way more if it's a vase.
Oh, okay.
This is all wearable jewelry.
But none of it's been tested.
None of it's been tested. Usually my sister-in-law goes through and checks on everything, but this is unsorted. She did give it the once over to make sure that it's all wearable.
Jim, could you do me a favor?
A lot of
Show some of the items so I can
certainly.
make a quick run to the restroom, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Does the vase go with it?
You know, I, I started
No.
I started to pull it out here, and for a moment, just for a fleeting moment, I thought, "Oh my God, what if they are all interlocked?" And I just keep pulling it like a snake out of a basket.
Does the vase come with the jewelry?
It does not.
Okay.
The jar does
Just the
not.
jewelry.
Just the jewelry. Look at that.
We've got Robin in at 9.
This is why Anne goes through.
This is what. See, this is therapy for Anne. She will sit there for hours and untangle this stuff. Well, this is interesting. I'm not sure I've ever seen anything like that.
I love it when he pulls something out and it all comes.
Yep.
Well,
Ooh, that's pretty.
What? Oh yeah, she reminded me not that the other night we were looking at ephemera, and at some point I had enough ephemera on my keyboard that it started doing things I didn't want it to do.
We've got Robin in at 9, looking for 11.
Come off of a chandelier. Ooh, there's a watch. I can guarantee it keeps time at least twice a day. Oh, these are neat. It's like, what is that, like ribbon or thread around the metal? Huh.
Yeah, you may have to dump it in your hand.
Dump it!
Well, not dump.
Oh, too late, I've dumped it. You heard her. You guys are my witness.
We've got House of Joni in at 6.
And a lot of this stuff is still on the cards.
All right, thank y'all very much for stepping in. Let's see here. Where was I?
Ooh, that's from the
Wait,
80s.
here he comes.
Hello, Robin. Robin's in at 9. No vase. No vase.
These are like little hand-carved coral colored beads.
We checked.
Ooh,
Susie's
shells?
in.
You like shells?
Susie Dragonfly's in for 10. House of Joni is in at 12. TZ's back in at 14. Joni's back in at 16.
Here.
TZ's back at 18. Susie is out. Highest bidder now is 18. And Joni came back in at 20, looking for 22.
We have us an auction.
No.
Yeah.
No fighting in the chat. What's that one?
That's a unique piece.
Ooh, a pin. Vermont. It's not flat.
No, it's
All right, we do have
Okay.
20 looking for 22. Do we see 22?
I hope they put that on their license plates.
That looked like Brighton.
What is?
I was thinking
This
the
is
same
Napier?
thing.
yeah.
Napier. Does that word mean something? Other than Napier was the guy that played Alfred on the Batman TV series?
Hi, Cheryl.
Didn't know he did jewelry on the side.
All right, we do have
Friend,
Joni in at 20 looking for
sister,
22. Do we see
friend.
22?
A lot of nice jewelry.
Yeah.
Oh, this is it.
I don't know what kind of ring it is. I just put
It
in
looks
there.
like it, right? It looks like it was hand beaten out of a single piece of metal.
It's
And
brutalist.
TZ's back in
Brutalist,
at 24,
yeah.
24 or
Well,
higher.
and you know what? I mean, even if you didn't use like, you could easily do something to this to make it striking. Look, here's one with the clearance tag still on there. Although the original price was $38. Yeah, I'd like to take out a mortgage to buy a stupid set of earrings. Oh, is this? No, golf clubs. It's a golf club bracelet.
Everybody needs one.
Uh huh. What?
I think these are pretty.
What kind of earrings are these? They look like the wings of a dragonfly, or snowshoes,
Snowshoes.
or
Snowshoes. I like snowshoes.
dragonfly snowshoes. You got a little Yellowstone pin, and this is cool. The see if I can hold it still there. What is that? A moose on there?
I
Yes.
think so.
And the moose moves back and forth.
Huh.
I mean,
Articulated.
how can you live without a wandering moose Yellowstone pin?
All right, we do have TZ in at 22, looking for 24. Do we see 24?
Oh, wow. Here's one. I think Ava Gabor wore this one on Green Acres.
Well, so far you've got more pieces than 22.
Hello,
yeah.
Virginia. Hello, it's me, Angie. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
It's true.
If
And-
you're out, would you let me know you're out, please?
Oh, that one's pretty.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
different.
this one seriously looks like it came off a chandelier.
Susie said she was out.
Yeah.
TZ, Susie's out. Unless she comes back in, but as of right now, she's out. You have until the time I put sold in the chat.
Yeah.
Joni's still in.
We had somebody
Yeah.
sniping the other day.
Well, we got Joni and TZ still in. And Joni's in at 24, looking for 26.
I feel like a dragon and his horde here.
I live like that.
All right, we do have 26 in with TZ, looking for 28 or higher.
Damn gravity.
It is a great lot.
Can't live with it. Go flying off into space without it.
Very nice condition too.
Yeah.
You know what is from the
Lots of
50s
good
maybe?
variety.
Ooh, this turns.
As the stone turns.
And does
I
the
mean,
jewelry.
I know Ann does the jewelry. It's got kind of a 70s feel to it, but it's not avocado green or harvest gold. So I'm very confused. Those were the only two colors that existed in the 70s.
All right, we do have TZ in at 26, looking for 28. Do we see 28?
Vermont.
Isn't it says it's not flat.
Oh, not flat. That's the one. Okay. Hey, there's a
Is that a
60s
flower
right
or
there.
a
Daisy for
deer?
60s.
Thank you for letting us know, y'all, Joni. We'll start calling this to TZ for 26, looking for 28. And I'm going to go start calling this going once to TZ for 26, looking for 28. Going twice to TZ for 26, looking for 28. Last and final call.
Oh, you get a football pin.
Woohoo!
And I'm watching the chat. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to TZ for 26. Congratulations and thank you all for your bids.
Great lot.
Great
Well
buy.
done. Do you have their information? Okay. Now I have to find my cards, which are apparently buried under
the jewelry.
I'll get it all back in the jar.
Oh, this is cool. $5 starting bid. This is a ceramic. It's a take on the traditional Native American storyteller. Only instead of having children on her lap that are being told this is like a cat lady with
Where's
7
Angie?
cats. You guys go away.
Don't look, Angie.
And I mean, she's nice looking. The cats are nice looking. It
It looks like
was
Angie.
made in Peru. I'm assuming that
The country.
I'm assuming that Peru, the country,
Not
and not
Indiana.
not Peru, Indiana.
She heard us. Look at all them kitties.
Oh, look at those cute little cat butts.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like
I was seriously, I have never seen anything like this either. This
And what's
is,
interesting with this one is the cats are even curved around her legs. The way they got it.
Oh, I know. It's somebody had talent.
And they're
Yeah.
listening. You can tell they're listening.
Yeah, they're listening. They're listening for the can opener. What was it?
That is
I
so
saw
cute.
I saw a T-shirt once. It's my cat's world. I just opened the cans.
A can of tuna.
All right, we have Carrie in at 8, looking for 10. Did we see 10?
And no, I mean,
I see a lot of Angie's cats on that woman.
Well, there is a little bit of a thing on the bottom, but you know what? She's sitting down.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's gonna know.
close your eyes.
If they turn her over, they're gonna wonder things like, I wonder if that's Peru, the country, or Peru, Indiana, or they'll wonder things like, why would they choose to put the hole there?
Go figure.
Give her room to breathe.
I understand you need one to keep the thing from exploding in the kill. I know how that
Thank you.
works.
Thank you,
but-
Robin, for
but
letting us know you're
why
out.
there.
All right, we are at Carrie for 8, looking for 10. And Robin is out, so we'll start calling this to Carrie for 8, looking for 10. And we're going to go once to Carrie for 8, looking for 10.
She's just got
Did a good job on the
such
face.
a nice,
Yeah.
sweet expression on her face.
Oh, Andrew said, stop that countdown. I am in for 10. Where it went? All right, there we go.
But wait, there's more.
Chris, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And
If
how are
you
you
ask
doing?
me-
Good to see you. Welcome. Carrie is
Christian.
out.
If you ask now,
And Wonder
we will
Woman,
throw in
Wendy.
this entire set of
Wendy.
Ginsu steak knives.
Hello, good afternoon,
Watch
and
if I can
welcome.
cut.
And Carrie, thank you for letting me know you're out. So now we'll start calling this to Angie's Oddities for 10, looking for 12. If there's no other interest, and thank y'all for letting me know you're out, we're going to go once to Angie for 10, looking for 12.
Wait, I see John.
John is still in yet.
Oh, I see John now. But John came in after.
Yeah.
John's got to up his game.
Yeah, John, you got to come in for 12. I see it now. Yeah, he came in right after Jim and Julie bill me.
If
for
you
it.
got
Okay.
There's a gift alert.
Okay, so we're going to call this to John for 10. Going once to John for 10, looking for
Okay.
12.
okay,
Going twice to John for 10, looking for 12. Last and final call. And I'm watching all my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to John. And John said, send it to Angie's Oddities, please.
It is so her.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you've got a shop, you can just put it by a little sign that says, the cats are okay, but unless you have footwear, you can't come in.
That was sweet, John.
Congratulations, John, and congratulations, Angie.
You
All right,
got
let me
your
get back to the
kitties.
chat. And then right here, send to Angie.
Nice. I'm such a sucker for a happy ending. Next up, buy it now, $5 Beetle cards. Claim it by saying the number 6 in the chat. And here's what you get. You get Beetle cards. You got about
Hi, Terry.
25, 26 of them. These are all all third series. You know, John Paul, George Ringo, um, those guys. Ooh, I like this one. I used to carry one of these in my wallet here, the John card. Um, it's pretty much, since they're Beatle cards. That's occasionally you'll get, some. I think that's. Oh no, that's Paul. Never mind. Um,
I always spell Beatles wrong. Oh my god.
you spell Beatles wrong. How did you spell it?
Like a beetle. No, it's
Like a bug?
Yeah.
Julie, if you want to redo it with the right number, you can do that, and I'll use that one. Because that should be number 6, right?
I'm sorry?
I was just saying, Julie can retype it with the number 6. Yeah.
Yeah, 6.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd have to go. I hate to have to go dig up cards with insects just to match what she wrote.
Okay.
Okay, here.
All right. There
Here's
we go.
the Beatles with the Mad Barber of Barcelona.
There you go, Robin. This is a buy now, so the first person put either number 6 or $5. It's yours. Going around the world. There you go.
There are a couple duplicates in here, so you can trade them for the ones that your friends have that you want.
To Robin.
Why did I?
It's sold.
Yay!
Thank you.
Sold.
There you go. Congratulations, Robin.
Or 3?
It is.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
All right. Now we're heading
should
back
do that
on
again
over
sometime.
Randy.
Well, I keep trying to snipe in the back room, but you guys, cursor is foiled again. Y'all keep getting it. All right. So, first item. is special. Come on, show up. Do your thing.
There it is.
There it is. Ah, did you know Whiting and Davis made jewelry? And it's a left-facing cameo as well.
Yes, I did. That's an etched glass one too, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's not glass. I wish it was glass, but it's not.
But it's etched.
Yes, and it's reverse etched. So here's our tag that says Whiting and Davis, and I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but I want you to look at this chain. Let me get it up. It's got design on it. It's not just a plain chain. It's textured. And then you have this beautiful cameo, and I'm going to need a filigree. It's a lady. Now, it is not gold filled because I tested it. I test everything. Here's the back. It's not the ponytail girl.
Oh, is that pretty? Oh. Faceted cut.
And it's a nice thick piece too.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Beautiful filigree.
All right, looking for a $15 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
Now, remember, I go online and see what they're going for, and I come down from that. So you can be assured that this would run you a heck of a lot more online.
What size of chain?
My chain is it's a 22-inch chain, which is a good long one.
Very nice.
It's a, like I said, it's a beautiful vintage chain. It's original, and it has texturing on it. But the camera's just not picking up the textures.
All
Okay,
right,
let
looking
me
for
go,
a
John.
$50 starting bid. Do we have any interest? And I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
All right, this one may go straight to being listed because it's a purty one. You just don't come across those pieces very often either. Oh, I got good stuff, John. I just don't always bring it, but I've got it. I've got the pieces that people couldn't afford. Okay. Now, because I had the reverse uh engraved necklace, this is a cuff. This again is not glass. It's not branded, but it's the reverse etching flowers in a cuff. Now the nice thing about this cuff is you can very gently maneuver it. It can go from a 6 to an 8. I thought they went together very nicely.
Oh, definitely.
Because this certainly has the same flavor. It looks like the same age. Hi, Claudette.
Hi, Claudette.
Any interest?
All right, looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Hello and welcome everyone who I forgot. Welcome. How did you hear about the channel? And thank you for coming in.
Let me go grab my last one.
Justine, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome.
Hi, Justine.
Now, I'm sure as you all know, this is a 7-inch 3 millimeter bead Sleeping Beauty with sterling clasp bracelet. As you know, the Sleeping Beauty mine is closed. Now, there's no way to test for Sleeping Beauty. I'm going on what the seller who knows their stuff claimed that it was. But I do know it is real turquoise. And color wise, it is the Sleeping Beauty color.
Yep. It's beautiful.
So it's a way to get Sleeping Beauty at a very reasonable price, if I don't say so myself, for sterling and real Sleeping Beauty. It's a very delicate piece.
Hello, Terry. Welcome.
It's one of those ones that you could wear often.
Mm-hmm.
All I bought a lot of jewelry from someone in Missouri. No name on return address. It was sent to Louisiana. Robin, did it say the word personal on the label? Robin?
It wasn't me.
If it was personal, that means that was Grandma's. All right, looking for a starting bid of $12? Yep. Okay, then that was Grandma's. If it said personal on the label, that is Grandma's. Grandma's Closet. She's also in Missouri. All right, do we have any interest?
I didn't know Glamours was from Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's underneath St. Louis.
Hello, Miss Idaho.
Okay.
Hi, Miss Idaho. All right, that's my third.
All right, we'll call that a pass. All right, and now we're going to head on over to Miss Denise.
Awesome. Let me get this over here. Hi, guys. I have a sewing lot. It's a big sewing lot. I'm going to start out with this mini ironing. Works really, really good. It's just that I used to do a lot of traveling with my sewing machines, but I don't have the small machines anymore. Too big to carry. And I used to go to the quilt guild and work on my quilts. But I have this one here. I'm going to fill this bag. And I have some heat bond, all new in the package. Stitch Witchery heat bond. I have this cute little, this is a cute little sewing kit here. Let me see, get that pin back in there. Cute little sewing kit. That's going in there. This is really darling. This is vintage. Look at that. That's going in there. We have some elastic. More elastic. We have 3 there. And two more elastic. We have the black one here.
I can tell you right now, just the price of that elastic is going to cover that lot plus.
Then we have a Singer tape measure.
That's cute.
Then we have one of these. They stick to your ruler, your big ruler, so you can hold it down when you're doing your marking. And we have all of this different colored bias tape. This alone would be the price of $10. Look at that. All this bias tape. Everything's new. It's all new. This is a really great deal, guys. And I know I paid more than $10 for that iron. And it works really, really good. I just pulled it out of my traveling suitcase because I sold the traveling sewing machine. These are good. These are awesome. Different colors. Yeah, if you had to go buy these individual, like this one's $1.50. Some are 77 cents. Some are vintage, 25 cents.
The bias, that's tape, isn't it? Or is that bias fabric?
This is fabric. This is for finishing seams and stuff.
That's what I thought, yeah.
You can also finish
but it does say tape, so I think you can stick it to it when you're
on it. You
on
can finish anything with it.
Yeah.
Then we have this one. So you're getting this whole bag full of of goodies. Of course, I'll have it in a box. I won't ship it like this. Oops, that went on the floor.
Thank you, Chris, for letting us know you're out. We're at 18, looking for 20 for this complete lot. If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this. It is an awesome lot. We're going to start calling this to Patty Rose for 18, looking for 20. And Chris, thank you for letting us know you're out. We're going to go once to Patty Rose for 18, looking for 20. Going twice to Patty Rose for 18, looking for 20. The last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Patty Rose for 18. Congratulations, and thank you both for your bids.
Yes, thank you guys. Thank you, Patty. Okay, my next. Okay. Oops. Wrong mouse. Keep grabbing the wrong mouse. Okay. This is a really nice item here. I've shown this on, I think on Josie's channel. It's an evening black purse. It is so, I love the chain on it. This is like a snake type chain. This is the purse. Really cute. It's got the magnetic clasp. It's got the zipper top. And it's got a zipper inside. And there's also, oh, what else is in there? Some jewelry. Really nice. But this is a really pretty purse. I just love how it shines. There's no blemishes to it at all. And then what's nice about this too is if you don't want to use the strap, it tucks in.
John said, check for money now.
It tucks in, so it'd be like an evening. You know, you just carry it under your arm.
Yep.
Really nice purse. It does have the
Alright.
shoulder strap. No, there's no money in it.
Looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
This is metal.
I was just going to say that. It looks like metal.
This is metal. And it's got a nice lining on it. Oops. And just like the strap is metal, it's got fabric lining, zipper pouch right here. And I'm going to see if there is a maker on it. Let's see, where's it made?
Out of curiosity, does the side straps clip onto the purse?
No, they don't.
Okay.
That's why they can be hidden.
Right. I wasn't sure.
Okay, this
I've
is
seen it before where they clip them. It's like a clip.
I'm going to check the. It's made in Hong Kong, so it is a vintage piece. But
Yeah,
these are
nice
like these are like brass fittings here. Beautiful shape.
Nice hardware on it too.
Yeah, I just love this purse.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $12 starting bid. It is made in Hong Kong.
You won't find one this pretty.
No. Not when it's not damaged, because most of the time you find the metal's damaged.
Yeah, and this
Or
is
that
all
big. That's a big size.
this is all metal with fabric lining, but it's not overly heavy.
Yeah.
But it's got some weight to it. When it hangs on you, it's going to hang on you, but it's not going to pull your shoulder down or anything.
And you can use it as a crossbody. All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay. Okay, my next item. Oh, there it is. I have 2 votive cups here. And I'm just buy it now for $2. They are really cute. It says live more, laugh often, love much, or it says live the life you have imagined. You get them both for $2. You can put the battery operated tea lights in there, or you can use the regular votive candles. $2. These are glass. They're kind of a frosted glass.
All right. This is a buy it now for $2. Do we have any interest?
Really nice. There's no markings or anything on the bottom. No cracks. No chips. Very
It
good shape.
reminds me of the glasses we used for our mothers had passed away in our wedding. We used
Mm-hmm.
glasses like that for our wedding to light the candles for our mothers.
Oh, cool.
But we also did after we lit the candles, we turned them out and put in the ones with the batteries.
Right.
The service, yeah.
That's what I use in these votives is the battery ones.
Yep. All right. Do we have any interest? Buy now $2 for the set. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay, that was my 3.
All right, we're going to head on over to Debbie and Max. Go thrifting.
Hello. We have a new hanging up here. What did I say the size of this one was?
51 by 51.
Yeah, this one's square.
And it features Safari. Yeah.
Safari.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, Safari themed. All right, let's see. We are here. That there. Enter. Grab the wrong thing. We have. I don't know. It's got stuff on the bottom.
I think I looked it up, and it's a Homer Loughlin hand painted gold trim lusterware dragon dogwood creamer. But I think, and it is what I didn't understand, the Homer Loughlin mark has the gold marked over, and I think that means it's a second. But what confused me was they then put the number like R48/104. And I didn't think they put a number on them if they were seconds. So that confused me. I looked and looked and looked to see what I could find was a second about it. And I can't find anything. I mean, the gold is super shiny. It's not faded. There's no chips, no anything on it. So the bottom does show a little bit of wear, you can see, but it's been sitting for God knows how many years, 60, 70 years. But yes, that's
unique. And then all the gold's not even rubbed off. Usually you see that all rubbed off.
This was not used. This was somebody sat it somewhere and admired it. Yeah. Because the gold normally is very dulled from all that age.
Probably kept it in a china cabinet.
Yeah. And dogwood around here is the state tree, and it's very, very popular around here. Anything with dogwood. So dogwoods and cardinals in Virginia are very popular.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest? And at this time, y'all might want to refresh in your chat. Make sure you are in live chat to the top left corner of your chat. Make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages.
And hello to everybody who has come in.
Especially there's Chris Shuck saying hi.
Hi.
In the bottom of your screen, make sure that red dot has got a red dot in front of the word live. And while you're there, please hit the thumbs up. Be greatly appreciated. All right, $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
We have some. Pull some of that out.
This is 9 yards of face.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
9 yards.
Probably not set on my keyboard. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It actually is. I don't know if you call it. I don't know anything about sewing, but it's what I would call like a double lace because it's on both sides. Uh, I don't know if you call that something in particular.
It's just
Yeah.
double lace,
Yeah.
double layered.
Or you could just sew it down one side and it would just be a fluffier lace. You could sew some of this on your nightie or your Jordan. Remember the panties that we used to have as little girls that had ruffles all over the butt of them? There you go, ladies. Get some and sew you some on your underwear. Give your husband a thrill this evening.
I remember those on the baby's diaper covers.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I've got a picture of me in a pair of them.
Cheryl says just call it a ruffle.
A ruffle, yeah. I have a picture of me on Easter bent over looking for Easter eggs and my
ruffles.
Yeah, my rear end and a ton of ruffles.
Yes, indeed. Do we have any interest? Angie, check your private chat. You have a message. And Debbie and Max, you have a message as well.
Mm-hmm.
In the group chat.
Oh, group chat.
He hasn't been doing this very long.
All right, this is a 9 yards of lace, starting bid of $2. Do we have any interest? You can do a lot with that, especially if somebody's doing clothes or a sweater or collars and stuff like that. All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay.
All right. We turn it on and cover up the thing. You can see it's a solar powered, and it's got,
at nighttime.
Nighttime.
Or in the dark.
Dark. We have 3 of these.
I'm glad to hear that, Wonder Woman. Yeah, they were beautiful. Those Jasper earrings she bought. We love the stone jewelry. It's so pretty.
That is cute.
Yeah, we have 3, so you can get all 3 and put them on those yard hanger thing. I'm so gifted at what I say. Or hang it. You could get a little zip tie and hang it.
You can put them on.
Yeah.
And are they all the same color of the ones you have?
They're all the same, yes.
Yeah. If you have a deck, you could set them out there or have a picnic table or patio set out in your deck or yard. It's kind of it's not yellow and it's not
green.
Lime green. It's kind of
It looks like a neon color. All right, these are buy now for $5, and you said you had 3 available?
Yeah.
There are 3 available, yeah.
And they do have, they have it on off, right?
Yeah, you just push it and it's off now.
Yeah.
And you
So
just push the button
if you
again.
if you wanted the battery to last in them, you could want to put them out just if you were having people over or whatever occasion. You could turn the battery off and they would last a longer time.
The light won't come on.
Yeah.
All right, do we have any interest? It is a buy now for $5, and there's 3 available.
Can you
Sandra,
turn the battery?
hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Sandra wants all 3.
Can you change the battery?
Not on this one.
All 3.
Hey, Sandra, thank you. I think you'll like those. I like them a lot. If we entertained, I would probably have kept them. But we don't entertain. Well, we have repairman. Wait a minute. Let's go get the solar lights and put them out. See, I could be impressed.
And that was our 3.
Thank y'all so much.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Angela.
Hello. Let's see. My first item is going to be an atomic decanter, mid-century modern. It's going to be a start of 16. It's got all these beautiful diamonds all over it. I just wish I had the matching cups, but I don't.
I had an aunt who had everything in her kitchen with the diamonds like that.
Yeah.
every piece of jewelry, every piece of dishes and glasses. That was so cool.
The man I bought it from, he had the stir stick, the matching stir stick that goes in it, but
Oh,
he
I bet that was cool.
broke it.
You have a question in the chat, Debbie and Max? That's all right, Teresa.
Hi, Uni. So, but it is 7 3/4 inches tall, and it is 4 3/4 in diameter on the bottom.
I love the shape of that. That's so cool.
Very nice bar picture. If anybody keeps a bar cart or bar area.
I think those were for making mass quantities of martinis.
Correct.
All right, do we have any interest? It is a starting bid of $16. It's a nice size one, too.
It would work for daiquiris or margaritas.
It would work for water if you want to put water in it.
Or juice.
Well, why waste it on water?
I'm with you, Randy, but...
Exactly, Chris. It is so deco or retro, too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stir, not shaking. That's right, Uni. All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
All right. Next item, let's see what we got. I have an opaline milk glass, hand-painted vase. It's going to start at $16. It is a beige opaline. It has these beautiful little flowers hand-painted on it. It's just a nice little vase. It is from the turn of the century. It is 5.5 inches tall. And it is 3 inches in diameter at the largest part. It's just a very pretty little vase. It is hand blown. There's your ground pontal.
It's so pretty the way they painted it makes it look 3D.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. It's
Very
nice.
great job.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $16. Do we have any interest?
There's no chips, no cracks.
And it's a good size, too.
It's a nice vase.
Any interest looking for a $16 starting bid? Josie, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. And do we have any interest? And also remember, anything that you see throughout the show, and if you come back and rewatch the show, make sure you reach out to them and let them know that you'd be interested in any items that did not sell. Do we have any interest on this vase? If there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass.
All right, thank you. And my final item this round is more mid-century love. And it's going to be a start of $10. And it is pure awesomeness. I'm trying not to blind anybody. There's a squirrel sticker.
Very popular back in the day.
Yes, it is a gorgeous silver tray with wooden handles, with no damage whatsoever, no scratches. It is beautiful. It is 15.5 inches long, and it is 10 inches wide. It'd make a great dresser tray.
All right, we have Sandra in at 10 looking for 12. Hello, Tammy. Welcome.
Hi, Tammy. Hope you're feeling better.
Yes. All right, we do have Sandra in at 10 looking for 12. Do we see 12? If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this to Sandra for 10. We are looking for 12. And we're going to go once to Sandra for 10, looking for 12. Going twice to Sandra for 10, looking for 12. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Sandra Smith for 10. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
And that was my 3.
All right, let me get that started for you.
Thank you, Sandra.
And get up there where Sandra was. Where it went? I'm trying to find it. Can't find it. Lord, this chat's flying on me. All right, there's that one. And there we go. All right, gotcha. All right, now we're going back on over to Julie and Jim, or Jim and Julie, whichever order they want to be.
You know, the nice thing about that mirror tray is if you keep it in the car, when you plunge off the cliff and you're at the bottom of the ravine, you can use that to signal the search aircraft.
True.
Wouldn't it break when you hit the bottom?
That's
No.
cool.
Oh,
It's those multi-use items that are the handiest. Well, I don't know. I'm seeing in my little monitor, I see me, hi, and then up here in what is supposed to be there I am. Okay. I was seeing our avatar, which was handsome and beautiful. I'll let them decide which was which, but it is so good to be live. Now, this woman is going to give you a choice. It is a starting bid of $5, but these are Mandalorian pins. And you've got 2 sets from which to choose. The A set has 6 pins, and the B set has 3 larger pins.
And they're limited edition.
And they are limited edition. Says so right down here where, oops, nope, that's the Amazon logo. Limited edition there, and limited edition there. And I have no idea what these things retail for. But if she says that the starting bid should be $5, she never lies, and she always tells the truth. I don't even know who these guys are. I stopped watching after the second prequel.
I do too, Josie. All right, so these are a starting bid of $5 for choice. Do we have any interest?
They're still in the box. Never been liberated. Is there no action at all?
That is a great deal.
You wanna do both for a $5 start? No? You're hanging out? You're holding out?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, do we have any interest? It is a starting bid of $5 for choice.
Maybe everybody out there is a Star Trek fan like I am.
That's probably true.
Who? Not me. All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, there's A, and here's B.
You ought to see us
Okay.
on Newlywed Squares on Thursday nights, the last Thursday of each month, which will be tomorrow. Come and check out Jim and Julie and myself. We'll be on that show every last Thursday of the month.
Everybody who is somebody will be somewhere.
And it's
that
hilarious.
Sweet, sweet chaos. How about a Beatles kitchen towel and baby bib? Bid. Baby bid. Yes, the baby bid is a starting baby bid of $5. And these are absolutely officially licensed high quality merchandise. You get your kitchen towel, your tea towel with the Abbey Road on it, and you get the baby bib with the Help era Beatles. Oh yes, I will not forget to show the tag. Okay. Let me know if you want to switch places at any point. This is officially licensed merchandise. Nice little Velcro there. Or if not, you can use it for a beard. All right. Send me home. Looks like a sturdy linen kitchen towel. And you know how a lot of times they just put a little thread. What do they call that when they put the thread right on the edge to keep it from fraying? The surge stitch. Mm-hmm. But this has got an actual hem to it. This is some quality stuff here.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $5 for both the towel and the
You can
bib.
play Identify the Beatles. Which one is which?
We do seem to have a Beatles trend going here.
It's, timeless.
Mm-hmm.
All right, do we have any answers? Looking for a starting bid of $5.
All right, so put this on your baby. Get the phone ready. The kid's going to get done eating, have problems with something, and he's going to yell help. And if you filmed it, you can put that on the internet, because my child is so smart. He knows these are the Beatles, and he's singing help. Will you?
And if there's no answer,
I'm trying here. You still see the fold marks on this thing. This is brand new.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. And as always, anytime you get in a time machine and go back and look at the things that have sold or not sold, if you see something that you think, what was I thinking? Obviously, I wasn't. I should have bought that then. Get a hold of us. We're not going to judge you because you didn't jump on it. We're just going to smile and take your money. We have next up a buy it now tin type photo. Claim it by saying the number 9. And here it is. It's a group of young ladies sporting neckties for some reason. They've got the long skirts. When would you say this was from?
That one's from the 1800s.
1800s is.
Yeah.
A lady, I was going to say it.
Not the 18.
Not 1801.
No.
Or it'd be an oil painting. But it is tin. There is a bit of a corner cut off,
but they got the whole family on there.
Apparently, somebody was using this for teething.
But they got the whole family on, and that was hard to do on a tin type.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It also kind of looks like an outdoor shot, which was fairly rare for the tin types. Usually you needed a studio set up for that. So, and if nothing else, carry this in your wallet, and if you're attacked, that's a sharp enough edge. I think you can defend yourself effectively.
And this is a buy it now for $4. Great ephemera. Look at the hairstyles.
Oh, I know.
Well, when people read your cards, would that be a protector? In your wallet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they can't. Yep. Scan your card.
All right. Do we have any answers? Claim about number 9. Buy it now $4. The one on that one end does not look happy.
No.
Oh.
It's like, are we done yet?
This is right. And this is such an odd series of haircuts for these women.
One of them has short hair.
Short hair?
Yes.
Was that even allowed?
Well, it's a little early for the suffragettes, but it was leaning that way. Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm not seeing any answers. So we'll call that a pass.
Maybe she had chopped it off, hoping to sneak into the Civil War, and was okay there. Some people are no fun.
Okay.
Apparently, that was our 3.
Yep.
And now we're heading back on over to Randy.
Well, luckily I had mute on, so you did not hear my husband fussing at Mr. Tom, whose new fascination is the water faucets in the bathroom. So my husband can't go in and shave because the cat is in there batting at the water and trying to stick his head under. And when I'm in my bathroom, he hops in the sink and meows at me, wanting me to turn the faucet on so he can play with the water. Okay. But hey, it's better than running away with my jewelry. All righty. So now is Becky has been schooling me. And so when I saw this, I snatched it up because she's always offering these type of things. This is a beautiful 3-inch, and it's got pinks and blues and sort of creamy whites in it. And look at the bubbles inside. And a big bubble. The outside has sort of an iridescence to it that's not coming across well on the camera. It is flat on the bottom, so it'll stand up. You don't need a stand for it. But it is a little cutie.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
I just love the bubbles in the middle. Especially that big one.
It's always so cool when they have those controlled bubbles in them. All right, do we have any interest looking for a $12 starting bid? All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay. Now, this is such a cute little thing. This is 8 inches. It's a light smoky glass. It's got big on the bottom, and it has etched floral design up the top. It is a perfect bud vase because it's got the width at the bottom that when you put the water in it, it's going to be very stable. So it's starting at $5. It is blown, not pressed.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $5 for this 8-inch glass bud vase.
No dings or no fleas have been chewing on this glass.
Do we have any interest looking for a starting bid of $5?
It amazes me that sometimes these delicate things can survive people.
Do we have any interest?
All right.
If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
And my last item, let me get it pulled up. So many, many years ago, hubby and I go to a local furniture store that we had a credit account with, and we were looking for a mattress. And it just so happened that they were having a sale on their decorator items.
And I believe we just lost Randy.
Oh no.
Yeah. All right, Ms. Denise, we're coming over to you.
Okay. Sorry, Randy. Let's see if that
I wonder if our cat jumped on the screen on her keyboard.
could. Yeah, could have. Okay.
Undersea or anything?
I have this kind of a blush pink purse. It is maker marked a new day. It does have the zipper on the side here, which is nice. And it also has the zipper on the top. Very clean inside. It's got wall pockets. It also has the new day right there with the zipper pouch. Comes with a free wallet. This is brand new wallet. It's got room in there for your cards. And that's how I can tell it's really new. It still has a foam in there. And I am got this at $5. I'm moving it out. I mean, really moving it out. $5. And this shoulder strap, I put it down to the shortest, and it is a crossbody.
And you said it was a starting bid or a buy now?
What did I put in there?
I didn't see it yet.
Oh, I didn't. It's a starting bid. Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
see.
we got Josie in at 5.
Really nice blush pink.
And Randy's back, so what we'll do is after this one from you, I'll go to Randy and let her finish her last one, and we'll come back to you.
Okay.
That's all right, Randy. We'll come back to you and let you finish your last one. Wendy, we're looking for a bid of 7 now. Would you like to come in for 7?
Really good purse. And it's got the pebble texture to it. Very clean. I don't think it's ever been used, to tell you the truth, because
Okay,
there is
thank
no
you.
wear on these straps.
All right, so Wendy's going to be out, so we're going to start calling this to Josie for 5, looking for 7. And we're going to go once to Josie for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to Josie for 5, looking for 7.
Thank
Last
you,
and
Josie.
final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Josie for 5 on that item.
Thank you, Josie.
Star.
And you're going to go back to Randy?
I'm going to go back to Randy, and I'll come back and get you to finish your round.
Okay.
All right, let me bring Randy back. All right, Randy, go ahead and finish your third item.
Alrighty, I was just switching tabs and it just went, "Oh, do you want to sign up?" And I'm going, "No, take me back." So anyway, this is the vase. It's a reproduction of Asian. So if you like Asian and you like blue, here it is. It is 12 by 6 by 5. And this is what they originally were selling it for. Whoops, let me turn it over. And I didn't pay that, of course. But I do love Asian. In fact, this has been sitting in my living room. I've got a corner, and I've got shelving that goes in the corner, so it goes both ways. And this has been sitting on the top shelf. And it's like, okay, I need room for other things. And I would make it available. Maybe somebody else loves Asian. And see, the handles are actually dragons. They're stylized dragons. And it is glazed on the inside, so you really could put water in it. I think it would be gorgeous with a like pussy willows.
All right,
Or
Josie, she's asking 8, and it is a buy it now.
yep.
Joni, that's Joni.
Sold to Joni. What did I say?
Josie.
I mean Joni. Yep, sold to Joni.
Okay. And oh, House of Joni.
Joni.
Okay. And Joni, I don't think we've done business before, so just go to my email, moonvalleycraftsaol.com, and shoot me off your information. And it is yours, madam.
All right, now we're going to go back
It's
to
a
Miss
lovely piece.
Niston.
I think she's got one more yet, Joni.
No, that was it.
That was her third one when she got booted out.
Oh.
Now we're going to go back to Miss Denise and finish her round. There we go.
Okay. Got me with a mouthful of candy. Okay, let's see if that works.
Joni says, I want more of those type of things. Anyone has any?
Ooh, Joni, I can deliver.
Joni.
I don't have them now, but I can come back with it.
Oh, that's a flask.
This is a new flask. It's never ever been used. It says Happy Thoughts. And it's just got a nice screw top on it. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Okay. Want some drink?
Hello and welcome, Batman. First time here. Thank you for stopping in. How did you hear about the channel?
You just screw the cap tight when you put it back in your pocket or your purse or having a rough day. And I'm starting it at $4. I lowered the price on it to move it because I'm not going to bring it back out. So if anybody wants it for $4, go for it, ladies. Ladies or gents.
All right. Do we have any interest?
Let's see, what does it say on the bottom? It's 6 fluid ounces. Made in China. Everything's made in China. $4. Could be yours.
Do we have any interest?
It is a flask. Cute little flask.
All right. And you did say starting bid, or you turned it into a buy it now? Starting bid on 4.
Yeah, starting bid for $4.
Any interest? It's already greened out for you.
Be prepared, guys. Be prepared.
The lid stays on it because it's on that hinge.
Yep, it's on a hinge.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay. Pass on that one. Okay, my next one is starting bid $1. $1. Reason being, it is a bag of marbles. Anybody wants decorative marbles? They're all cat's eye for starting bid $1. There's a whole bunch of them in here. They're all cat eyes. Starting bid $1. $1. These are good to put in some, like if you have some decorative dishes, clear decorative dishes, just put these in there. So $1 for a bag of marbles. We got John in for a bag of marbles. Somebody want to come in for $2? $2 for a bag of marbles. We got John in.
Any other interest?
I was selling them for $3, but
John, I was getting ready to say that, but I'm glad you did first.
yes, or put them in an aquarium or a
fish tank,
a goldfish bowl.
Yep. Nat, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Nat came in for $2.
Nat's in for $2. Looking for $3. These are, they never come out of the bag.
Great to make cracked marbles or wire wrap for jewelry.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you can do anything with them.
All right, we're looking for three. She said we're looking for three. Did we see three? All
Oh,
right, John is out, so we'll start calling us down the net for two, looking for three. And we're going to go once to net for two, looking for three.
do you have his information, Johnny?
I believe so, yes. I'll have to check. But I think so because he's blue. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to net for two. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
I lost my marbles. I'm selling them for $2.
That's a good one.
That was my 3.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Debbie and Max. Go thrifting.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm back. We have 4 yards of.
And I can't remember, first, like I say, I don't do crafting, sewing, whatever. But
Curtain.
when we was digging, we found this, and it's.
You see the.
It's hard to see. You're gonna have to
pull some out here. That's it.
It's still kind of hard to see.
And Ms. Denise, I do have her information. That's not. I have her information.
Okay, thank you.
There, you can see the.
Oh, that's some pretty colors.
Okay, I've never seen this before. It came from a fabric store, and
it looks like it might be upholstery.
It says almost curtain and drapery fashions incorporated, and the name of the fabric is Warwick Scarlet, 4 yards, and it's dry clean only, and it's by Maxx with the thing in there. The fabric company was Mill Creek Fabrics. So it is 4 yards.
4 yards.
And it's made literally, you cut and hem, and you've got curtains.
Curtains or drapes or whatever you want to make.
Yeah. I love the pattern on it.
Pattern is neat.
But it's got
really pretty colors.
Yeah. And it's a heavy fabric.
Well,
it's what?
I've seen heavier for drapes. But
I mean, it's not light and fluffy.
Yeah, it's not light and fluffy, no.
No, I mean, if you've got your drapes or near an air conditioning vent or something, this is not going to flap.
It's not going to be sitting and blowing out. Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah. But yeah,
all right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $2.
And 4 yards of fabric for $2. Y'all know how cheap that is. And it's good. I mean, you don't have to make drapes with it. You can make something. You have just 4 yards of fabric.
Yeah.
You can make, anything. Pillows, couch cover.
Throw pillows and couch cover. Yeah. Do a lot of stuff with it.
Make yourself a dress.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $2.
There you go, Scarlett.
Yeah,
that's an unboxing video. All right, Ms. Josie.
I saw it in the window and I just had to have it. There you go.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay.
We have a 8.5-inch Melamac mixing bowl.
Wow, that's a unique color. Edna, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you.
I don't know if you can read that.
Wow.
Zach Designs.
Which I think is a world market brand. And it has white all around the rim up here, but it's not flaking. It's baked
it was
in.
made this way.
Yeah.
It was made with the white trim all on it.
It's a great mixing bowl, great tater salad, pasta salad for summer picnics, whatever. And this stuff is indestructible pretty much. And 4th of July was a little late for 4th of July, but
There we go.
okay. Put some tater pasta salad in that and take it to a 4th of July picnic. You'd be styling.
Got it. Carrigato.
I think it's gato.
Gato. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get back to my chat and it wouldn't let me get back there. I was typing.
We have a
Grandmother had those type of bowls when we were younger. She used to make potato salad in them.
Mm-hmm.
we have a vintage Irish bread warmer.
Clava. The hands at the bottom are the clava.
And it's
And
marked
this
on the
was
back,
handmade by.
1989.
And you can look these up on eBay, and they sell. It's got a little bit of heat wear.
On the back, you can see a little bit.
Yeah.
On the edges.
It's been used, but I'm sure you get your basket or whatever, put this in the bottom, put like a linen cloth or something.
Warm this up in the oven.
Yeah. Put a linen cloth or something on it, and then put your bread in there and cover it up. It keeps your bread nice and warm. And this one is.
They work really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a nice Irish theme with I'm covering the clad up.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any interest?
But it's made in 1989, handmade, Lynn Ulick, and it's made in the USA. Like I say, look them up on the eBay, and they sell nicely. And it also has a hole up here if you just want to hang it on the wall or something in your kitchen. Friendship, loyalty, love, and good luck.
All right, we're looking for 5, and we have our first 5 in the chat with Patty Rose in at 5, looking for 7. Do we see 7? Any other interest? That is a great host gift. All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Patty for 5, looking for 7. And we're going to go once to Patty for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to Patty for 5, looking for 7. Last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Patty Rose for 5. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Thank you.
Was it our 3?
That's our 3.
Thank y'all so much.
Everyone, please check the private chat. And now we're heading on over to
One more.
Angela.
Hi. My first item is going to be a classic Starbucks mug. It's going to be a start of $6. Just has the Starbucks logo and then the Starbucks name. It is microwave and dishwasher safe. This one does not have a date on it.
It's a nice size too, 14 ounces.
It is. It is 4 inches tall and 3 3/4 inches in diameter.
Didn't they change the logo? I think that's the older logo.
Oh, I don't know.
I think they did.
I don't go there very often.
Oh, I don't either. I just use my gift cards only.
Right?
That's the only money they get from me. And then I forget I have it, and the only time I use it is when I'm at or near a Starbucks. Oh, okay, let me go use my gift card. I still have money on it. All right, so this is a starting bid of $6. Do we have any interest? Yeah, I think they did change the logo to something different. So if that is the older logo, that's definitely a vintage piece. Do we have any interest? All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
All right. My next item is so cute. It's going to be a start of $15, and it is for a pair of little lambs. And I will show you Look at these. Aren't they adorable?
Does Mary know you have her lambs?
I know. Don't tell her because I'm selling them. But we have the black one here. It's got a little bell and flowers around its neck with its little halo. And then on this brown one, I did repair it. When I got it home, his back leg was broke right here. There's a little line right there. That's where I glued it back together. So he is repaired. But they're so cute. They're so cute. They stand 4 inches long and 3 3/4 inches tall.
FYI, that logo that you just showed on the Starbucks was used only between the year of, they stopped using it in April 23rd of 2024 and started using it in 2011.
So that's not, it's pretty recent that they changed it.
Yeah, and 24 was when they stopped using that logo. I knew they recently, I had to go look it up.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I only heard about it. That's why I wanted to look. All right, so this is a starting bid of $15. One was repaired, but you have them both. Cute.
So cute. So cute.
Very colorful.
They are. One with black spots and one with brown spots or yellow spots.
Their face is so cute.
I thought they were adorable.
All right, so we're looking for a starting bid of 15. Do we have any interest?
I never noticed she has a crooked mouth.
And Tammy is in at 15.
Awesome.
We have 15 looking for 17. Do we see 17?
The only markings is Japan, but they're just adorable.
If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Tammy for 15, looking for 17. And we're going to go once to Tammy for 15, looking for 17. Going twice to Tammy for 15, looking for 17. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to Tammy for 15. Congratulations and thank you for your bid. Lamb chops.
Thank you, Tammy. All right. And then my final item this round. I don't know who made it, but I fell in love with the color of it. It's going to be a start of $12. And it's for this beautiful green.
Oh, wow.
Vase. I would use
handle.
Vase, but yes, it's very thin, very delicate. It is a hand blown. There's where your ponto was ground out. It has gorgeous optic pattern. Trying to get it to show a little better.
Oh, yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, it's got beautiful optics. A tiny spout. That's why I say I would use it more as a vase. The spout is very tiny.
I love how they did the lip around the top, too.
It is just really, really pretty.
Pretty green. All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest?
This picture is 8 1/4 inches tall. And the base on it is 4 1/2 inches in diameter. So it's quite a large size on the bottom. So it's very pretty. Anybody?
Do you guys ever get any Impolo glass?
Impoli glass? Yeah, it's all up there on my shelf. in my living room.
It's on her
I
shelf.
don't sell much of it, but I collect a lot of it.
All right, we do have MJ. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And MJ is in at 12, looking for 14.
It's beautiful.
Welcome, MJ. All right, we do have 12 looking for 14. Do we see 14? Any other interest? If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to MJ for 12, looking for 14. And we're going to go once to MJ for 12, looking for 14. Going twice to MJ for 12, looking for 14. This will be my last and final call. I am watching my chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, and I just messed up and typed too fast. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to MJ for 12. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Thank you. And that was my 3.
All right, and let me highlight that, star that one. And we're going to move on over to Jim and Julie.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why not? We got
It's
to.
a trick. It's a trick. The rest of the book, it's a cookbook.
Okay.
Okay. Hey. Gerard and Emily paper dolls. Starting bid $5. And there they are. It's Gerard and Emily. When are these from? Old-fashioned children, it
Those are
says.
from 1989.
So they're 1989 reprints of an earlier time. And the amount of outfits that come with these things are insane. I mean, you got the guy's walking stick.
They were meticulously cut out.
They were. Somebody had taken these out and preserved them. Gerald is a big help to grandfather on the farm. I'll bet. He's got a shovel there so he can, get at the stables. Christmas outfits, dolls, and doll clothes. So
for the kids.
for the right, recital stuff. That is old-fashioned skatey things. Hey, how come the horse doesn't have clothes?
Well.
Or is that dress for the horse?
No.
Okay. Gerard is flying his kite and playing with his big dog Bruno. Doesn't look like Bruno does much besides lay there, but okay.
Whoever cut those out definitely took their time.
I know. I mean, it's really meticulous.
And they come off very easily off the page.
Yeah, if you want them disassociated from this stuff, these just peel right off, and they're not held in there by adhesive or anything. They just come right out. Squirrel! Emily and Gerard are leaving for a picnic in the woods. Well, I hope they fare better than Hansel and Gretel did. Look at all that tea set. And, it's hard to break the dishes in paper dolls. Oh, look, he can pretend like he's in the 19th century military. Pirate costume.
That is an awesome lot.
What's that pink thing?
A pink? I don't.
And look, Gerald has a fencing lesson while Emily attends her ballet class. And I like that mug there because, if you can't handle a saber with a coffee mug in your other hand, what kind of a swashbuckler are you, really?
That looks like a birthday party.
Yeah, with balloon. Wow, did they have helium back then? Had they invented it yet? And look, a birthday cake. There you go. Emily and Gerard do a friend's birthday party. in a suit that he absolutely not get
All right,
made
looking
fun
for a
of for
starting bid
wearing.
of $5 for this complete lot. That is an awesome lot.
I mean, this is an amazing set of. Oh no!
That one back
I
here.
lost the laurels. I'll give him the laurel and a hearty handshake. There. See how much fun you can have?
All right, do we have any interest looking for a
Old-fashioned
$5
children.
starting bid?
I also thought these would be good for junk journals.
Junk journals? Sure. Why not? You know what? Because everything works in a junk
Well,
journal.
that's true. I'll take a look. Nobody's
Okay.
interested.
Look, you get a crab.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll call that a
All the
pass.
things on got the crap.
Okay. Well,
Thank you. I'm happy to keep them.
so next up, okay, so you've got the little cigarette cards people used to collect. These are Arm & Hammer baking soda cards. Starting bid $5. There are 9 of them.
I didn't know they did cards.
They are birds. Yeah, these are a lot harder to find in the wild, as well as some of the 1925.
They did them for about a year.
The series seems to be Useful Birds of America. So you ne'er-do-well birds, forget it. Nuisance birds, starlings that do it on your windshield, no, you are not included in this. So Arm & Hammer and Cow brand baking soda are pure bicarbonate of soda, meet the requirements of the USP, and may be used wherever sodium bicarbonate is prescribed.
And they get the plastic with.
Oh, yeah, and you get this handy sleeve with a little tab you can fold up, so you can find which page you're looking for. What do we got here? We've got a red-breasted grosbeak. His beak doesn't look gross to me. Useful. Oh, let's see. This is a cedar waxwing. It's amazing. It flies.
Did you show them the back?
Bluebird. No, I'm keeping the backs for myself.
Oh, okay.
Scissor-tailed flycatcher. I hope they mean the insect and not the thing on the front of your jeans. Purple martins. Oh, those are great. I love purple martins. They eat enough mosquitoes at night to be honorary bats. A downy woodpecker, a kingbird, and a belted kingfisher. The backs are all readable, and there you go.
All right, looking for a
did you know
starting bid
that
of
Arm & Hammer
$5. Do we have
was
any
actually the company? Arm & Hammer was started by a man by name of Armand Hammer.
Yeah,
And that's where they got Armand Hammer. Armand Hammer. See what you learn hanging out with me. Useful birds.
All right,
If
I'm
you're
not
really
seeing any
useful
activity
bird,
of
you'd
interest in
fix
the
my
chat,
route.
so we'll call that a pass.
Okie dokie.
And Julie, you might want to check your
Okay,
cards.
so forget your. Yeah, just in case.
Okay.
You never know.
Okay.
Well, sometimes you do, but almost never know. Forget Gerard and Emily. These are JFK paper dolls. I'm sure there's a massive collecting community for those things.
1988.
Starting bid $5. These are from '88. You get Jackie and John. I believe Julie stuck these on there so you didn't see them in their underwear.
I did.
All right, I'll be right
So
back.
if you want to see, I'll wait right here. And you get the kids, Caroline and John Jr. You get the formal wear. You get the nice suit. What is They were a dapper couple.
Yes, they were.
More what? Huh. Just wondering, what is that, a softball he's holding? He is definitely going to be the best dressed player on the softball team. Look,
Hey,
it's the horse Macaroni. They had a pony named Macaroni.
is that real? Really?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not old enough to remember.
Well,
I'm afraid I married a younger woman. Jackie's equestrian outfit. Look, she's got her jodhpurs on. And looks like you got the little kid ready to stare into the hurricane there. Halloween costumes. These are pretty scary.
nobody's interested.
More formal wear. More dresses. I don't know if the dresses just fit Jackie or.
Yes.
Okay.
Watch it.
Baby clothes. Oh, look, they're getting married. Or got married. Or did something.
Could be their second
But there
marriage.
is a lot of clothing. Yeah, could be. At least one of them had one. And they've got their little initials there. So, you don't accidentally put the baby outfit on President Kennedy.
He may have been
too.
Right.
So, since I have no idea what's going on in Le Chat.
All right. Looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any
I think Le
interest?
Chat is French for cat, isn't it? She took it from me.
Looking for a $5 starting bid.
All I'm left with is this little piece of paper that say Emily and Gerard.
All right. I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay. I reluctantly agree.
And that was your third lot already? Y'all just zooming through.
It was. I'm sorry. Time flies when you're in a coma.
All right, now we're headed back on over to Randy. Please unmute.
I'm sorry. We've been dog sitting.
Okie dokie.
And playing with Barbie doll clothes, right?
So I have a choice here. Now, these necklaces are rainbow casilica. Now, there is a real rainbow casilica. However, these are man-made rainbow casilica because the real stuff is expensive. So you have a choice of the blue necklace or the multicolored. It's sort of more of in the reddish tones. These both are 18 inches. They are on not silver. But look at a little bit different design for both of them. Now the light colored one has beige and purple and blue and green. And then the blue one has got blue and green. These are really pretty necklaces, very well constructed. They do a simple hook clasp. And actually, if you're buying beads, rainbow casilica man-made beads are expensive too. And these are lovely, good-sized cabochons. So there's that one close up. And then here's the blue one. Wonderful summer pieces, and they have the flavor of Southwestern without being overtly so.
That is definitely different. Unique design on them too.
Yes. I like the way not all the pieces are the same. They've made them slightly different. And the necklaces are slightly different. This one has ovals and squares and a pair, and the other one has circles and a pair.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12 for choice. Do we have any interest?
We're just not jewelry people today.
Any interest? Looking for a $12 starting bid.
All right.
All right. Is there no interest? We'll call that a pass.
All right. Let me get the next one set up. Now, I believe this necklace, next one, is probably from the same maker. But it is so pretty. Let me get that extender out of the way. So those are faux citrine. Aren't they gorgeous? But that is a real gorgeous labradorite. Look at how well they go. That labradorite has a lot of gold in it. Again, it is not sterling. Oh, wait, hold on. I might be wrong on this one. No, this one is sterling plated. So this one is silver plated. Those stones are, those are gorgeous. And they complement that labradorite.
Beautiful colors. Nice hook on it too.
Yes. Just stunning. It really is. And I want to get that lab up close. Look at the gold. You see the blue, but look at how much gold it has in it.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12. Do we have any interest? Any interest? It's well made.
Very well made.
All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
All right. And then my last piece. My favorite fragrance is Estee Lauder Youth Dew. So when this was available, I jumped on it. This is a vintage Estee Lauder Pink Ribbon Compact. Now, it is not a cancer awareness. It's in excellent condition. I don't think you can read any of that. And it still has its powder inside. It's got a beautiful mirror. The powder puff says Estee Lauder. It still has the little powder puff is coming apart, but I can glue that back together. It's still got its powder in it, and it says Estee Lauder there too. In fact, I don't think that powder has ever been used. If it has, you can't really tell. It looks pretty good.
All right, looking for a $12 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
And as in anything that I offer that is a maker, I welcome you to go online and see what they're running at there.
All right, looking for a $12 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
So if you're a compact collector or perhaps an Estee Lauder memorabilia collector, this one is in great condition.
All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
All right, well, thank you. That's my third.
All right, now heading back on over to Miss Denise.
Hola, hola. Okay, let me get this in there. This is a new barbecue set. It's a 7-piece stainless steel hardwood handles. It includes the grilling spatula, the fork, the tongs, and 4 skewers. $10 starting bid. There's the back of it. New in the package. I know barbecuing season is upon us.
And that's a nice set.
That's by Better Homes and Garden.
And the good thing about it, the metal goes right through the handle.
Yep. That's real wood. That ain't plastic. This is stainless steel, so it's not going to rust unless you leave it out there. I don't know. I know it's a good set. It's got some weight to it. Nice long tongs. Still has the plastic on the tong heads.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $10 for the barbecue set.
It's a great bargain for $10.
Yeah, because I know they're going for way more than that in the store.
Mm-hmm.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $10 starting bid.
Yep, exactly, Wendy.
Yep. All right, do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
Okay. Call that a pass. Okay, my next one is, let's see here. Okay, these are $3 each, or you can get them both for $5. They do have the magnet on the back, and there's 50 sheets each. They are sealed in the wrap. These would be great for working on your grocery list or writing down things to do. These are handy.
I go through a lot of these type of tablets.
Oh, I do too. You have 50 sheets in there. They're $3 each, or 2 for $5.
That's a great deal, too. All right, do we have any interest? It is a buy now for 3 for 1 or both for 5. The cute little animals, too.
Yep. They got the animals, and then they've got the animals, and then they got the plants.
That's also good for if you have to write chores for kids, if you just want to put it on a piece of paper on the refrigerator.
Yep.
All right, do we have any interest? 1 for 3 or 2 for 5? Any interest? I am not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll give that a pass.
Okay, and then my third item is this is a really good deal. These are $6 each, or you get them both for 10, and they are new. You got the print, which is a very nice linen, and you also have the solid, and this is 100% cotton. So we have linen and cotton. What's nice is they could be interchanged and they could be used together. And they're $6 a set, or you can get them both for 10.
And how many are in a set?
Okay, this one, whoops, this one's got 8, and this one is 6. That's 14 pieces.
All right, so we're looking for a starting bid of $6 or both for 10. Do we have any interest looking for that starting bid? And we got Jocelyn in at 10.
Sold to Jocelyn.
Congratulations, Jocelyn.
Thank you so much, Joycey. And that is my 3.
Go ahead and close your round out.
Okay, I will be invoicing tonight or tomorrow, and I ship through Pirate Ship, invoice through PayPal, and let's see. And once they're paid, they go out the very same day that the invoices are. I do the tickets and everything the same day as the payment's made. And I will be on with Josie Fridays. Mondays and Fridays are me and Josie. And Wednesdays is with Johnny. And I think that's all I have for the rest of this month. Let me see what I got here. Oops, I went over to August. Yeah, and then back on Monday with Josie, and then of course then July hits. I don't know what I'll be doing then. I'm sure I'll be on Josie's and Johnny's, and I'll be with them again.
All right, now we're heading on over to Debbie and Max. Go thrifting in Debbie and Max. When you get a chance, don't forget to check your private chat, please.
Yes, we saw that.
Okay, good.
Yeah. All right. You can see we have a new item up. 51 by 51. It's got some horsies and flowers and butterflies and birds. All sorts of stuff on there. All right. Let's see. We got this Budweiser thumbprint stemmed goblet.
Used to in the old days.
Yeah. Back home when I was growing up, they called this a shoop glass. Why they called it that, I have no idea. But
And used to when you'd order your beer, this is what it was served in instead of a mug or a stein.
And it would have been taken out of the freezer.
Yeah.
Yep. It'd be frosty mug.
Yep. Budweiser.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it is vintage. Definitely, I would say 70s.
Yeah, 70s.
My 80s at the latest, but I would say more like 70s.
I'm saying 70s.
Yeah.
All right, this is a buy now for $3.
And we have 3 of them.
We have 3.
You know what that reminds me of? Back in the day, we used to have this thing called the Lanyap Fair. And anytime you bought a drink, you got one out of that.
Yeah, they don't. What was I talking about the other? Oh, Max was talking about happy hour. You go. He said when he was in the military, they'd go to happy hour because they knew they'd get free food. I'm like, they don't give away free food anymore. It's too expensive. You don't get no free.
When you're in the military, you don't have much money. You knew every night where happy hour was going.
Yep.
And you get the free food.
Even if I lived on the base, I knew where to go.
And it does say the King of Beers on it underneath the Budweiser bow tie. And it's got the Anheuser-Busch sealed up there at the top. Yeah. These, once again, they sell well on eBay, or you may want to get a set for your bar, your man cave. We've got 3.
All right, these are buy now for $3. There's 3 available. Do we have any interest?
You don't have to put beer in them.
Nope.
You can put whatever you want in them.
Use them for your orange juice if you want. But,
I've got a lot of orange juice.
Yeah.
All right, do we have any interest? Buy now $3, and there are 3 available. All right, I'm not seeing any interest in the chat or any activity, so we'll call that a pass.
Mm-hmm.
All right. A barbecue grilling sampler. You got some.
Stencils from Denise, and you get the barbecue sauce for the party.
Yeah, there you go.
You got your original barbecue sauce. You got St. Louis style barbecue sauce. You got the cherry bomb. You got the hot and spicy. You got the spicy chipotle barbecue sauce. You got the Southwest chipotle, and you got the Mexican style chili salt. Way down here at the end.
So it's a total of
2, 4, 6, 7 of them. 7 of them.
7 bottles. Different style barbecue grilling sampler.
There we go.
Hello, Wildflower.
Joycey.
So, yeah, if you like different sauces and try different sauces, it's a great item.
Let me get that.
That's one way you never want the same sauce twice, or mix it up.
Yeah.
All right. And let me get the other item here.
I always mix up my barbecue sauce to get a different flavor.
All right. We have volumes 1, 2, and 3 of Pots, Pans, and Pioneers. This is from the Council of Louisiana, chapter number 24, Telephone Pioneers of America. There you go, hold that one.
And
there's volume
that's
1.
how thick it is.
Yeah. It's volume 1, volume 2, also same thickness, and volume 3.
You'd never have to repeat a recipe a year.
For the rest of your life.
Yeah. Let's see. The first one, I got these when I lived in Louisiana, so it's been a while.
There we got.
Like
that. Sausage rice casserole, sausage souffle.
This one, the very first one, came out in 1976.
Oh.
So, yeah.
And this is volume 3 from copyright 1983. I mean, there's just. Look at the side. I mean, you can see this here. Just open it up, and you got Miss Allen's jalapeno cornbread, jalapeno sausage cornbread.
I used to make jalapeno cornbread offshore, and I loved it. Everybody enjoyed that.
And you know, in Louisiana, it was funny when I first moved down there. I thought it was so strange. But they do chicken with spaghetti. They don't do like a meat sauce. They do a chicken with their spaghetti. I thought that was so strange. But
I want to show you, this book falls open to one specific spot in here. It seems to have been opened here very often. And I'll show you what the recipe is. Better than sex cake.
Oh, my God. That was such a popular cake back then.
Yeah. Apricot glazed
at least
cake.
once a week on the platforms when I worked offshore.
Well, you can see the book is.
Somebody really liked their better than sex cake.
When I first heard that, it's like, what is that? And then I had to look it up because I've never heard of it before until I looked it up. Oh, yeah, they wanted that on the platform when I worked on offshore all the time.
yeah, they that's one thing about coming out of Louisiana. There's like Greek recipes in here, Mexican recipes in here. Louisiana is a definite melting pot. So you've got a little bit of every nationality in here. Sawdust salad. Do we want to know?
Never heard of that one.
It's interesting. It almost sounds like my mama's congealed salad recipe.
Yeah, it does.
Sauerkraut salad. Rice sauce.
It is the same.
Rice salad dessert. Only Louisiana would make a dessert out of rice. And it's not rice pudding. It's got miniature marshmallows and rice.
Yeah. Back in the Depression days, they used to cook all kinds of
Tijuana casserole.
That I do. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't miss Louisiana. It was just
Sweet and sour
too
spare
hot,
ribs.
too hot and miserable the humidity. But
Miss the
boy,
food.
do I miss the food. I miss the food.
Carrie, is that for the
2, 3, 4.
barbecue sampler? That was already sold, Carrie. I just want to double check.
Got 4 different red beans and rice recipes here.
I didn't realize there was more than one recipe for red beans and rice.
Oh yeah, I've eaten different red beans and rice. People have made them. I've gone different places. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh,
You're
there's
welcome, Carrie.
5 recipes for hush puppies.
All right, you get all 3.
Yeah,
All 3.
Starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest?
Great books, guys.
and I tell you, and I'm horrible, but I do it. I just sit down and read them.
Yeah.
I don't even cook, and I sit down and read these
A lot of
things.
reading.
Yeah.
And it, it brings back memories, and you'll probably find one every now and then you want to make. So, but yeah, I love them.
All right, do we have any interest? And Jocelyn came in for 10.
Yep. Sold.
No,
Yeah.
starting bid.
The starting bid.
Oh, starting bid. Oops,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's all right.
It's okay.
Oopie.
All right, we have 10 looking for 12. You do get all 3. So we have Jocelyn in at 10 looking for 12. Do we see 12? If there's no other interest, we are going to call this to Jocelyn for 10 looking for 12. We're going to go once to Jocelyn for 10 looking for 12. Going twice to Jocelyn for 10 looking for 12. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to Jocelyn for 10. Congratulations and thank you for your
Thank
bid.
you very much,
Thank you.
Jocelyn. Hope you get some good
That's a
recipes.
great buy, Jocelyn.
That is sitting on my hands, guys. Sitting on my hands.
Was
Well, that's okay because somebody else tried claiming it.
I wonder who that person was.
yeah.
It's hard to get rid of them. It really is. And I don't cook at all. But like I say, I love to sit down and read them. It's horrible.
I love cookbooks.
I do. I got to get rid of stuff. Go away, Max.
Go away.
She did say she was trying to get rid of stuff.
Stuff. I'm not stuff.
Poor Max.
Anyway,
They keep telling me I have to downsize.
I'm trying to lose weight. Anyway, as we always like showing up here every Wednesday for Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions at 1 o'clock. And if what? Oh, if we send out invoices, we'll be sending them out on Friday through PayPal. We'll give you 10 days to pay your invoice so you can combine auctions and save yourself on shipping. Once you paid for your items, they'll be shipped out the following business day, and they're shipped from Virginia using pirate ship.
The heat's getting to us.
Yeah. If you spend $100 or more, domestic shipping will be free. And if you have any issues, special requests, or if you watch after the live show is aired and you see something that did not sell, just send us an email to wmaxwiththrifting@gmail.com.
Woohoo.
All right.
Thank y'all for being here today.
Also, don't forget, you can also claim anything they had in the back wall that was all buy it nows throughout the show when they changed them out. All right, now we're going to go on over to Angela.
Angela.
Hi. My first item is going to be a pair, and they're from the 1950s, and they're little flower wall hooks. So one red, one yellow, and they hang on the wall. Oh, I didn't pay that. But there you go.
You find the most unique things.
Very cute.
That is definitely different.
2 days ago. They are definitely different. Just little wall hooks. They are 5 inches across and 4 3/4 inches tall. And they have your little hook there. So.
And for the age, the coloring is still vibrant too.
The yellow one is the only one that has any crazing. But the red one is in perfect condition.
Look, little puppies.
They're just very cute.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $12 for the set. Do we have any interest? I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, they're very cute.
And my grandmother had them things all over her house.
Little wall hooks.
Yep. All right, do we have any interest? Well, she had a lot of wall pockets of different kind.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for a starting bid of $12 for the set. Do we have any interest? And I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Right. Next item. Very pretty. Let's see if I can get it in here. I have a gold. I'm going to call it a trinket dish. I don't know what else to call it.
Ooh.
It's very pretty. Very decorated. Way around.
Wow.
Silver on the bottom. It's got 3 little feet. Take it off. It's all.
Oh, look at the design on the inside.
Yeah, it's all gold on the inside.
Looks like something from India.
Yep.
It's absolutely gorgeous. There is no markings on it anywhere that I have been able to find. And I couldn't find anything like it online.
That's what I call a bonbon dish.
It is 2 inches tall, and it is a 5-inch diameter.
That's a unique piece.
It's very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Well designed, too.
I couldn't get over all the colors and how bright they are.
Is it metal?
No, it's not metal.
It looks like it'd be resin
Um,
or plastic.
yeah, it feels like the inside ring might be resin. But the rest, it feels like paper. It feels like cardboard almost.
Interesting.
Oh, paper mache.
Paper, yeah, I was going to say paper mache.
But it's unique design on the inside, though.
It really is.
And on the lid.
All foiled. Yeah, the whole thing is foiled.
It's gorgeous.
It really is. There's your bottom. I don't want to blind anybody. Get close so you can see how it was made on the bottom.
Very well made. No damage.
None at all. It's beautiful.
All right, looking for a $14 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
Anything on the bottom of the lid?
Yeah, it's
No.
all the same
Yeah,
design.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
It's like the same design that's on the inside.
Mm-hmm. It is.
I would say definitely Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, definitely.
All right, looking for a $14 starting bid. It looks like something from India.
and the little feet, they're nailed in. Got little nails in them.
They like their jewels and
Yeah.
trinkets and
And they like the rich gold color.
Yeah.
yeah, real gold, real goldish color.
I just loved how colorful it was. It
Yep.
is.
That's a good find. All right, do we have any interest looking for that $14 starting bid? And if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
All right. And my final item is going to be a start of 15. It is a Bakelite Avon powder dish. It is timeless and it is full.
Avon. Mm-hmm.
Avon. Timeless powder. It does have the powder puff in there. And it's full of powder. I have not opened it. It's taped shut. That's how I bought it. So.
I liked timeless.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
But it is Bakelite. And it does, because it is Bakelite, it does glow green. You can see there how it turns
Oh
green.
yeah.
But it's a 15
Beautiful shape.
start. It is. I love the shape of it. And all the diamonds around the bottom. It's just awesome to me.
Well, that mimics the timeless bottle.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't.
I was just going to say that. It's the same design, yeah, including the top.
Yeah, the top looks like the bottle.
Yep. All right, looking for a starting bid of 15. Do we have any interest?
It's faceted.
Mm-hmm. It is. Yep. Both sides. Both sides is
Nice.
faceted, and so is the bottom.
Very pretty. Very nice.
Anybody?
Is there still powder in it?
She said
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
it's
full.
full. It's
Oh my
full.
goodness.
All right, any interest?
And I didn't take the tape off to see if it's sealed on the inside or not.
Oh,
But so I don't know.
but you can empty it out and reuse it,
Absolutely.
or use it as a trinket box. It's
All
really
right, I'm
nice.
not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and call that a pass.
All right. Well, I invoice with PayPal, ship with Pirate Ship. I ship from Oklahoma. I will not be doing my invoicing until next Friday and Saturday. I have a sale at 6 p.m. Central on my channel tonight with John the Reseller and Uni Magic. And then tomorrow night will be on the Sisterhood of Glass on Uni Magic's channel. And then on Friday, we have the sister sale. And then on Sunday, we have a big jewelry show on my channel with our special guest, Randy. She will be with us on Sunday.
Awesome.
So,
Go, Randy.
me, if you see something that you missed on the show, just send me an email. Let you know if it's still available.
And Angela, please check the group private chat. And now we're heading on over to Jim and Julie.
Hello.
Hi. Actually, it's Jim and Julie and special guest Gigi at this point. Say hi, Gigi. Okay, I see how it is. So, where are we?
We're on our last.
You're not in
Okay,
Kansas anymore.
No, no. Get your buy it now fingers ready, because for $4, claim it by saying lucky number 13, you get a Spanish style cross. Check this thing out. I mean, it's all fakey and everything. I thought it was metal. I think it's resin. It's got the feel of metal though. But this thing is gorgeous. Got the old wall hanger right there, and it's just
Wow.
what else would you do with a Spanish style cross except hang it on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Wait for old world vampires to come. Senor Vampiro, adios.
That'd be really nice on a back deck, too.
Senor Gato, adios. No, didn't think so.
Doesn't work on cats.
No. Nothing on cats, does it?
Cats are
No, but
atheists.
it is really nice looking.
That is very nice.
And for only $4,
I don't care who did somebody say gato.
Yes.
All right, this is a buy it now for $4. Either put 4 in the chat or number 13 and it's yours. It's a nice size one, too.
It is. It's look, this is just about perfect.
I like it.
All right, do we have any interest in a buy now for $4? That means the first person put 4 or number 13. It's yours.
I could pretend like I'm a conquistador out converting the masses.
Why do I say? Because I live in a warehouse.
Domini, 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 Senor Gato.
I'll take the pass.
You're Catholic now.
All right, I'm not seeing any
Okay.
interest, so we'll call that a pass.
Not even the cat is interested. What is your problem? Well, then, how about this puppy? It is a Shock 2500 Be Real. Be Real. For $5.
That is a
And
steal.
remember, a starting bid is just to buy it now if nobody else pays for it. I think these are made by Dewa, which is a Vietnamese company, and they have fish in Vietnam. They do, but it's once we got it untangled, it functions very well. It's got a little lock deal on there so that if it goes, it goes, it goes. But you will snap your little thumb there, and then the fish isn't going to run away. So you can reel it in, and it doesn't go back out again. That's how it works. That's
called
how
setting your drag.
fish don't have technology. I'm sorry, what?
It's called setting the drag.
What's a drag?
The drag
Oh, is
is
that
the
what it is? I
resistance of the
figured
line.
there's probably a technical term for it. Well,
My
look,
father was
I
a
finally got
professional
somebody's
fisherman.
attention.
It'll be on your quiz at the end of the show.
That's cool.
Looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any interest?
I think the last piece of fishing equipment I bought was a Zebco 202 or something
I love Zebco.
from early 70s. Yeah,
All right, I'm not
I
seeing
went
any
door to
activity.
door selling Christmas.
So we'll call that a pass.
That's too bad. It's really smooth. I'm having fun.
Okay.
I wonder if you could convert this into a pencil sharpener. Okay, so no Spanish style cross, no Shock 2500 Be Real. How about starting bid $5? A Mugman Mudman mug. I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Mudman. I thought it was German. I thought that was an umlaut, but it turned out it was just his nostrils. Yeah, I am Mudman. And this is from Whitefish Pottery in, was that, Wyoming, is it? Where? Montana. I knew it was one of those big square states. There you go. Handmade on the wheel. It is, according to the label on its butt, dishwasher safe, lead free, microwave safe.
So I can't imagine putting that in the dishwasher.
Right. And then the little tiny sticker says made in Montana. And if you've ever seen any of this Whitefish Pottery, it's not cheap. And I have no idea who Mudman is, but this is a great mug.
That mug reminds me of a lot of the breakfast
the
places
hand-
in the country that have those type of mugs for coffee too.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've seen other ones. I've never seen this one, but I've seen other ones that they do that are really similar. There's a lot of them floating around that have the Merrill Lynch and the Bull logo on them. So I don't know if they did a special deal for that company or.
All right, looking for a starting bid of
But I suppose
$5.
everybody's handmade on the wheel. Whitefish, Montana, 2018. How
All
many
right,
more
looking for a
years
starting
before
bid of
it's an
$5.
antique?
Do we have any interest? And I'm not
Good
seeing
man.
any activity or interest in the pass, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay. Well, that's 3.
And
What?
we're going to invoice on?
Oh, yes. Well, yeah. After the today's auction, we're going to do the Thursday Moollywood Squares auction. Chaos, I tell you. And then Friday night, Colleen's clothing auction, and then a deep breath, and we start invoicing on Saturday, so that we only have a few auctions to pack things up for, and not 112. And I guess that's it. Thank you,
Thank you,
everyone,
everybody.
everybody involved, even if you just made fun of us in the chat. It's just nice to have your participation.
Yes.
But you know what's even better, y'all? FYI, Julie and Jim will be back here every Wednesday until further notice.
Wow. You hear that, Gigi?
And don't forget to check your private chat, the group chat, Julie.
Wow.
And we're heading on over to Randy.
Yes.
All right. Well, it wouldn't be anything without Gigi. Okay. This is the fancy schmancy round. We're going to end it with the sterling. Come on. It's like it wants to go to sleep. If I can get my cursor in, there we go. Yay, it went. So, starting back in the 90s, I discovered QVC. QVC used to have a lot of sterling. In fact, they used to do, I think, the Stockton sales. Like, it's the, we all know about the gold rush when gold was discovered in California. And what is forgotten is when silver was discovered. And one of the bracelets that I got is an Italian Riccio. And Riccio is this intriguing design, and it may vary in the design, but it's always got these little, it's pinned. What Riccio is, it's these little pieces that are pinned together. And so this is a vintage Italian Riccio bracelet. Boy, you can price these puppies too. And it has its marks. Now this one has I'll do it this way, has the slide clasp, but it also has the safety hook as well. Beautiful bracelets. And they often had, this one does have texturing. So if you'd like a really nice last forever sterling bracelet, that's special, because they don't sell Riccio anymore. Unless you find a vintage one, they're hard to find.
Looking for a $22 starting bid on this bracelet. Is QVC still on TV?
Oh yeah, QVC is on. QVC, HSN, Shop NBC are the main shopping channels, and then Jewelry Television that does nothing but jewelry. HSN still does a lot of jewelry.
That
QVC
must be on when
used
I'm
to
sleeping.
do. Yeah, QVC used to do a lot of jewelry, but they have really cut back on the jewelry compared to when I was watching.
All right, do we have any interest?
Beautiful sterling bracelet. And it's different. All
All
right.
we'll call that a pass.
Now, this next piece, I said, oh, okay, when I got this. I said, this is just a pretty vintage necklace. But then, see, it looks like a gold tone. You can tell it's old. That's a little, well, plastique. It's not a stone, little curved rose. And I said, oh, no big deal. But then, of course, I examine everything very carefully. It's a very old clasp. And I looked on the back of the clasp, but I don't know if you can see it, but there was writing and it said sterling. Now when it says sterling, it's old. And then on the back of the pendant part, oh, look at those little words up there, sterling. So even though it's gold tone, it is tested, this is sterling. So perhaps it's a vermeil, because I even tried on the back to do a little polish, but the gold doesn't come off. It's not tarnish. It's gold tone, but it is sterling. Very delicate chain. Now it's only 15 inches, but you could certainly put jump rings on it. So if you like, Justine likes it. It's a gorgeous necklace. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know how old it is, but this isn't, I think this is like older than 50s, to be honest.
That's okay, Justine. We got you. All right, so we have Justine in at 15, looking for 17. If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Justine for 15, looking for 17.
All right.
And we're going to go once. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Justine, I don't think we've done business before, so just make sure you send your information to Moon Valley Crafts, all one word, at AOL.com.
And I'm going to start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Justine for 15. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Beautiful piece, Justine. Beautiful piece. All righty. Last one was a surprise when I got it. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh, dang it. I'm going to have to, I boo-booed. Hold on. I pasted the other one over it accidentally.
And I think she booted herself out. We'll be waiting for her to come back. I think she accidentally hit the wrong button. But our item's in the chat. She'll be right back. And we'll be back with our regular scheduled program already in progress. Please do me a favor. Make sure you go down in the description bar below if you need anyone's information, their YouTube channel, and their email is there. So make sure you get to check them out by emailing them and copy and pasting it there in the description. And she is back.
There she is.
Well, it's my fault because
Camera's
when
not
I
on.
go to when I go to the page to type, then I have to click on eView Mux, and apparently where I have to click,
your camera
did me in.
There you go.
Okay. All right. Look at this. This is adorable. Now it looks teeny, but it's mighty. Now I want to show you. So this is sterling. And up here is that special little thing that says sterling. The chain this is vintage because it's a spring ring clasp. It's on a teeny delicate little Figaro. And this little pendant is blue diamonds tested. Now it's got little silver dots around it. Those are not diamonds around it. So these are blue diamonds. All sterling blue diamonds. You see if you can find blue diamonds for $22 with this gorgeous little sterling Figaro.
It's on an 18-inch necklace. Looking for a starting bid of $22. Do we have any interest? You don't see blue diamonds too often.
They're pricey. Like I said, price out blue diamonds.
All right, looking for a $22 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
At first, I thought it might be a Ross Simon, but I could not find a Ross Simon, and he didn't do blue diamonds. Blue diamonds are actually fairly recent. As far as being popular on the market, which surprised me because I knew that the necklace, unless somebody put it on a different chain, maybe somebody got the pendant separate and put it on a vintage chain.
That could be possible.
That's possibility. Because blue diamonds have only been on the market about 5 some years now. The colored diamonds, it was always clear, and then they've started coming in with the colored diamonds.
I know I got my chocolate diamonds 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Something like that. All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $22 starting bid.
So if you like delicate, this is lovely and delicate. But it's something you can wear all the time.
Okay, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat. I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
All right. Well, thank you. And again, my website is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts, not website, but my channel. I've got an Etsy store, Moon Valley Crafts. And of course, my email is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. And every Thursday, you are going to find me with Becky at Becky's Vintage and More. And House of Joni, I have lots of Asian items, everything from I've got like vases, I've got trinket box. Becky has Asian items as well. So if you like Asian things, we've got them. But this week specifically, besides, of course, I listed on my website. So will be Thursday with Becky. And then I'll finish out the month with Angela Isaacs and John on their jewelry and trinket box extravaganza. And I will have Japanese trinket box on theirs. In fact, I've been collecting trinket boxes just to really have a whole bunches of them. And of course, I always love being here with Johnny on all of his channels as well. If you have any questions, and if you think about something maybe you saw and you've looked it up and you've decided, ooh, I want it, email me. And I'll be glad to take care of you. So thank you, everybody.
All right, and Randy, please check the group private chat, please.
All right.
And also, again, thank each and every one of y'all. I don't know why my camera's way above my face. Also, don't forget, if you do come back and rewatch the video and you see anything that you're not sure if it's sold or if somebody sniped it in the back room, because we don't bid in the chat here, make sure you email them. Again, their information is in the description bar below, including their YouTube channel and their email, which helps you to just copy, paste, and send the information and or let them know what you're looking for. And make sure you do reach out. And again, we do this every Wednesday at 1 o'clock. I hope to see y'all back again next week. And don't forget, I do my morning shows every Monday through Friday right here in the morning show. And that's at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 4:30 every Monday is bingo. And every first Tuesday of the month is the rapid fire round showcasing of members of the channel. Remember, you do not have to be a member to be in the chat, and you do not have to be a member to purchase. You only need to be a member to be on the panel. Also, look out for more details to come. On the July 26th will be the first of many to come. Of the last Saturday of each month, I'm starting a new community sale, which is called the Reseller Community Shop Hop. And that's going to start on July the 26th. And that'll be our first one. So be on the lookout for that. That's going to be some more information coming out soon on that. That one's already filled. And I'm looking forward to the next one after that. So as I say before I end each and every show, love always. Love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day. And until we meet again, later. Peace out. And y'all come back now, you hear?
Bye bye.